I'm gonna stop the song right there because I can't wait another minute. I can't wait another minute. Hi, everybody. It's been too long. Let's see if I can remember how to play video games on the internet. Hmm? I feel like I've been gone for a week because I think it's almost been that long that I've been sick. And I'm still a little bit sick, so you might still hear it in my voice a little bit. But I am worlds better than I was. So, let's see here. That's oh, it worked. Oh, Pathfinder. I think I just figured out, or just like got unblocked, and that now we can go and actually fight the whatchamacalls it, the Stag Lord. Where am I? Who am I? Oh, I'm here. Oh, that's right. My stream like went down last time. I kind of forgot about that. Shroud of Wonder. What if we're real sneaky?
Now, this is a surprise. I'm on my way to pay the Stag Lord a visit, and I don't expect it to be a friendly one. How about we go together? I'd appreciate some help during the fight.
Okay. Y'all hear everything, I hope. I hope everything is running properly. Why'd you touch
used
your
my
bell?
head finally. I grew up in Restov, choking on hypocrisy. The Aldori make like these brave, noble defenders of justice. But they're afraid to do so much as bark at Shatova. The Stag Lord? He seemed different. Mighty, menacing, like a huge wave rolling toward the shore. He said he'd build a new kingdom here, and anyone brave enough to fight under his banner would get a new life. But now? Now he just sits in his fortress, drinking away and plumbing his bedroom pillows for some queen of his. Though, I can't say if she's real or just a symptom of his drunken delirium.
By the way, Gratch, I hope you had a really great time with Strikers.
I trusted him.
I saw that you finished
in
that.
his name, I almost got Svetlana killed. The only living soul who's been kind to me. I was wrong, and I want to right that wrong with my own hands. I will free these lands of Stag Lord.
So what's your plan?
The plan? A fight's a fight. They'll let me and anyone with me inside the fort. No questions asked. Once we're in there, we call out the Stag Lord and tell him it's time to demonstrate his royal ambitions.
The last time I said it's a bold plan and I like it, and it nearly broke my computer because there were a lot of dudes. I'm gonna try the other one and hope that my computer doesn't break. Stretch attack might not be the best option. I'll look for other ways to enter the fort. Stay alert and join me when you hear the sound of fighting.
Fine. Just don't take long.
All right. Let's be snacky. Nick. And actually, let me save as well. I think that's a good idea.
Their life ends here.
What did I run into? Oh, shoot. Wait, zombies? Well, okay.
Consider me provoked.
That's not what I expected to see. I expected to see bandits and stuff, but zombies are fine.
Serves you right.
Okay. Mm-hmm. This way. A lot of things on my bar now. Okay.
This will hurt.
Okay. That was effective. She can't quite make it up there. Let's put her up here. I want to replace Tristan with someone with range.
This is for you!
Zombies are there?
You deserved it.
Tear them apart!
Tear them apart.
You should have run.
In that way. This way. This is not the fight I was expecting to have. I'm supposed to be fighting bandits.
I'll fight if I have to. Any last wishes?
Okay.
They go down!
Easy, Miri, I love you. Coming in. We didn't even make it to us. Wow.
You can't stop me. This is where I step in.
Okay. So we did that.
In due time.
Go over here.
What for Gorum?
There's a lot of zombies. Like, what happened?
Consider me provoked.
That'll do. Octavia, love ya. See a corpse over here. a dead corpse instead of an undead corpse. That's what I think that is, at least. Oh my god, the zombie lord!
Serves you right.
That guy's moving fast and I don't like it, so we're gonna
Let us strike as one.
kill him. Okay, good. I didn't like that guy. Thank goodness they're slow, because there's a lot of them.
Repent.
You missed?
Strike! This is for you.
Did that say 41 damage? Dear lord. Oh, it was a crit. Barbarian strong. Hey, Juan.
You deserved it.
Do not falter.
Jeez, people with these crits. Now you have crits. What, when I was fighting that little spirit at the camp, you didn't have no crits from me?
You forced my hand.
Don't hold back.
One.
I'll fight if I have to.
Oh, she got all messed up.
Bring it.
I'm doing a lot better, Juan. I'm doing a lot better. When I woke up
Any
today, I was
last
like, oh,
wishes?
I actually feel better finally.
Onwards.
I mean, I'm still sick.
I'll try to make this swift.
This will hurt.
Trying to remember how to play this. Okay, no, that's right. Okay. Got a little formation going. Let
An
be
ambush.
sneaky.
Eh?
Okay. So something happened over here.
Can you make
God,
an epic
there's
pose?
so many
I need
zombies.
inspiration.
You can't stop me. You should have run.
Oh, there's more than one zombie lord.
This is where I step in.
You missed. Oh, she can't make it. Son of the Lord!
Tear them apart.
Nice, Amiri! Such a beast! Okay. I'm gonna do... Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go up here. Let's show them the colors. Didn't do shit, did it? Well then.
Strike!
Serves you right.
These zombies.
Stay behind me!
So it's come to this.
They go down!
Oh, you missed? Come on, Amiri.
Consider me provoked. Don't hold back!
You deserved it.
Okay, this one. How many zombies? And why does the Stagler just have a base surrounded by zombies? Like, what happened, man?
Let us strike as one!
Repent!
That's your crit? I need to replace you, Kristen.
This is for you! This will hurt.
That works, that worked.
Any last wishes?
Do not falter!
I don't want to put him up there.
Bring it! I'll fight if I have to. You should have run.
This is where I step in.
Onwards!
Get him! Nice.
You forced my hand.
Tear them apart!
Oh my god, Amiri.
You can't stop me. Strike.
Okay. That was a lot of gold on that guy. Ancient ruins with signs of more recent but likewise destroyed buildings. It seems that someone tried to settle here before the bandits. Hmm. Alright, good night, Juan. Let's do a save. Killed many zombies. Okay. There's the main path.
I'm there.
Okay, let's go back into stealth.
One with the shadows.
Oh, wait, is that a way in? It is. Do a big save. Before I regret all my decisions. Okay. Oh, climb over the wall. Broaden the passage by force. Um.
Done.
Is that a friend? We have company. A tall, broad-shouldered man with prematurely graying hair stares at you, but he doesn't attack. You must be the Restavik envoy I've heard so much about. I don't suppose I could ask you to lead the fort in peace in the name of Aristil or whatever deity you swear by. Otherwise, let's just get this over with. Ericos raises his sword, watching you carefully. Who are you? Akiros Insmort, the Stag Lord's right hand. So we're going to stand here exchanging pleasantries, or will you go back behind the wall, or better yet, back to Restov? Diplomacy 23? Wow, Tristan is plus 10 diplomacy? Pretty good, Tristan. Alright, Tristan. Help me get rid of the Stag Lord. You'll gain a new chance at life and a reliable ally. Now I want to keep Tristan. Yeah, Tristan! Ericos gives you a hard stare. An alliance, huh? Well, if my leader weren't so fast to drown himself in wine, I probably wouldn't listen, but sooner or later the Stag Lord will get himself, or all of us, killed, left to his own devices. Alright, I'll stick around and help you fight him. Nice, Tristan. Wait, did you just lure the Stag Lord's right hand over to your side? Nice work. I know, right, Octavia? That was so much easier than it should have been. I hope I won't regret this decision. My girl, Octavia. Alright. Let's save again. I'm so worried the game's just gonna, like, freak out again. Once I inevitably get into this encounter.
I do what I must.
Oh, okay, my headset died for a second. Okay, I'm back. A horse! You gotta love a good horse, man. Can I go in? No. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, 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 there be a brawler. Hmm. Hmm. Okay.
Hmm?
This is just 1d3.
I move unseen.
I'll take care of it.
Here.
I shall end this suffering.
That didn't work. Cool. Good to know. Okay. Um, who screamed? Ah, the bard.
Serves
Hi.
you right.
Mm. Okay. Get him! I'll do it. Attack the bard.
Consider me provoked.
You attack the bard.
You deserved it.
Gotcha. Alright, buddy.
I'll
Oh, you
try
can
to
make
make
it.
this swift.
Oh!
Stay behind me.
How much HP do you have?
Don't hold back.
What the heck? What are you? Permanent rage. 38 hit points. Okay. Oh my god, Amiri!
They go down!
This is for you.
Any last wishes?
So it's come to this.
Alarm? No. No! Damn it! Damn it! Get back here! Okay, okay. Okay. Wow. You had a lot of bombs and junk on you, didn't you? Alright. Everybody back into stealthy, please. That went pretty dang well, if I do say so myself. Okay. Let's get the rest of the loot here.
May we have a moment of respite?
No. Oh yeah, you're fatigued. Okay. Well, that's fun. Some of the goods are stained with blood. It's not hard to guess the sad fate of their owners. I can't exactly, you know, let you guys have a long rest inside an enemy fortress. I'm just saying. Aw, thanks for being here, Stars and Candles. You have a good night.
I wish there was another way.
Okay.
This
Yeah.
will hurt.
This is where I step in.
It's not gonna work.
Hey!
Oh, get out of sneak. Get out of sneak. You get out of sneak. Okay. Valerie. Alright. Can you get in range, right? Oh, stop it, girl. Dang it. I messed it up.
You should have run.
Serves you right.
Bring it.
Repent!
Oh. 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 Okay.
Let us
okay.
strike as one.
I'll fight if I have to.
Okay.
Strike.
No. No warning, this Stag Lord.
You deserved it.
Tear them apart.
Jeez, Amiri, you are a monster, and I love it. Give me all the things.
And
Okay.
then our leader
Oh
charged
shoot, I
forward.
wasn't sneaking.
Hey, wait for me.
You can't stop me.
Can I get that? Yeah.
Any last wishes?
Great. Let's get up with the group here.
Do not falter. They go down.
Okay.
You forced my hand.
1 damage.
Don't hold back.
Don't be warning nobody, sir.
This is where I step in.
My headset keeps turning off for some reason,
Consider me
even though it's
provoked.
plugged into power.
Onwards! Ah!
I'll try to make this swift.
Ah! Look at me, Goro!
Oh my god, a crit of 38 didn't kill you? Get back here! Oh, dang it. Yeah.
Serves you right. They're leading you out of our
There
sword.
we go.
Their sight betrays them.
This was a little bit close.
Adventures can wait.
Alright, let me do a save. Oh, are we over encumbered?
Need to catch my breath.
We are over encumbered. Anyway. Sort by price. I need to drop some heavy. Actually, no. Sort by. Wait. Here we go. Drop that. Drop that. Drop it. Okay. Yeah. That should be a lot better. Yeah. Okay.
I'm off.
A pupper.
I did as you asked.
I turn my camera now, right?
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
You deserved it.
Okay.
This is for you!
So it's come to this.
Your crit of 1. Oh no. Oh no, he got knocked out. Oh no. I really don't want you to go around, man.
This will hurt.
Oh boy. I don't. Okay, there
Stay
we go.
behind me!
Any last wishes?
Hmm. I really wish I had an AoE right now.
I'll fight if I have to.
Repent!
on, Amiri, you can't. Why not? Ugh.
You should have run. Let us strike as one.
This is where I step in.
You can't stop me.
You forced my hand.
6. You really can't. You really can't attack it? Come on.
Strike. Do not falter.
There we go. Okay. Skin them all.
Their sight betrays them.
Mhm. What's that? Oh, it's right. Okay. Move the boxes.
We should gather our strength.
I know, everybody's tired.
Get it.
What just happened? Oh, it's morning.
Done undone.
I may have screwed up because it's morning now. Fans wanted to build heavily fortifications. Okay. Now there. Hey, regular guy. Floppy corral for some big animal. I mean, I see the big animal.
You're but a footnote in our story.
Oh, no. Oh, no. We hit the big one. I am loving this game, regular guy. We are in the Stag Lord, who's been kind of the baddie from the beginning of the game. Which I assume means this is like
Serves you right.
the end of the tutorial is me beating this guy, I think. Even though I've played many hours. Unavailable. Oh. Probably because I was stealthing, because I forgot. Okay. We'll put you up in front. Okay. Range back in.
Consider me provoked.
Oh, you had to have that issue. Okay. Okay. I don't like that. What else? Okay. Okay.
You deserved it.
Ow.
Bring it! Onward!
Okay,
This
keep attacking
is
this
for
guy.
you.
I'll try to make this swift.
That didn't work. Oh no. Not good. Not good.
Any last wishes?
Oh no!
Stay behind me!
There we go. Get out of here.
I'll fight if I have to.
Okay, good. I didn't like that guy over there. Who's going? Tristan? Okay.
So it's come to this.
Can you cure this? Let's remove fear.
This is where I step in.
Let us strike as one!
You can't stop me.
Repent!
Hey! Get away from her. Hey, I
Don't
can
hold
move
back.
again.
Do not falter!
Oh, good. What just happened? Why did that bandit die? I'll never know. Okay.
Consider me provoked.
That sounds painful.
You forced my hand.
This will hurt.
Serves you right.
Saren Ray, be generous to them, for I am not.
Onwards!
No, you ain't. No
For you.
alarming anybody.
I'll try to make this swift.
No, 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 no. God damn it. God damn it. Did she get it? Yeah, she got it.
I shall end this suffering.
Wheel! Jig is up. Dream of me! Darn it!
I'll fight if I have to.
Definitely want that. Dreamer me with 4 months. Thank you.
I'm there.
Well, there they are. Gosh, my party could really use a nap right now. Okay. So, did that. The caged owlbear seems to be worried. He growls softly as you approach. It looks strong enough to break the cage's door. I'm gonna open it, you guys. Well, wait. Let's comment first. Who does this? +9 on nature. I am feeling so much better finally, Dreamer. Like, I'm still sick, which is amazing to me because it's been like 4 or 5 days, and I've been religiously taking like Mucinex, but I am feeling a lot better. Succeeded. Albert seems to have endured some sort of abuse recently, probably at the hands of a certain druid. It's scared, angry, and wants to take revenge on its offenders. It seems to understand that you're not one of them, and it probably won't attack you. Step away from the cage. This owlbear will help us fight the stag lord. Wait, can I not? How does I let it out? I guess I can't let it out now. Well, darn. My headset keeps dying on me. I don't know why. Let me see. Seems to be connected. Let's go around this
In
way.
due time. To victory!
I just hope to gosh they aren't part of this encounter. But I honestly don't know.
You deserved it.
You can't stop me.
Oh no. Performance problems. Why can't I use this? don't know. Oh, it's because it's the. It must be because it's the sneak round or whatever it's called. Certain actions cannot be done. There's a lot of dudes over here.
Any last wishes?
So it's come to this.
Consider me provoked.
Tear them apart!
Stay behind me.
Okay. More back there.
You should have run.
This is where I step in.
Repent!
This is for you.
That'll do him.
They go down!
Let us strike as one.
Ooh. That'll be.
Strike.
Serves you
Work
right.
on the archers.
You forced my hand.
I'll fight if I have to.
45 damage. Go.
Do not falter.
Don't hold back.
Oh.
You deserved it.
I'll try to make this swift.
You can't stop me.
Bring it.
Nice, Mary.
Onwards. This will hurt.
It's a pile of bodies over here.
Any last wishes?
Consider me provoked.
Tear them
Yeah, the sound effects are legit. Alright.
What's the holdup?
Four, 5, 25, 12. Yeah, I don't know that any of that is worth it. Oh. That I will take. I will take. Okay.
I see something.
Yes, you do, Lindsay. Yes, you do.
Interesting.
A swap.
Anything
Okay.
is possible. Applause, please.
See. Okay, so I came over here because I wanted to see if there's a way
Follow if you dare.
up. Okay, yeah, there is. There's a way up here. Let's save.
I'm hungry. When we stop.
We gotta kill some folks first. I mean, Joven. I don't know that I want everyone to go up here, because then they'll be stranded up here. So let's put.
You should have run.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I didn't mean it. Okay.
Here I am.
Mary?
See.
Up there. She can run really fast. And I think I'll just have a Mary by herself. I think that makes sense. So
I'm there.
yeah. From there, she should be able to get. Okay. Forward. Keep it simple. Okay, let's do glitter dust. Gotcha. Ha!
This is for you!
Strike.
All right. Oh, you can't quite make it. Shoot.
These lands are mine.
Oh boy.
I won't let you take them from me.
Oh boy. I didn't realize that they weren't actually initiated yet. Oh no. Hi guys. At least we got reinforcements. And this time, what's-her-face didn't immediately die, so I'll take that.
Stay behind me!
No! Buddy! Uh-oh, someone went down. Oh, it's Tristan. Yeah. Boy, I don't like this at all.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
Ow. Hey, stop it!
Oh, Sarenrae.
Oh
I
no!
see your light.
Oh no. Oh gosh. That scared me. Thank you for the follow, Sonic Gaming.
Yes.
Oh, my game's having troubles. Ow.
I'll fight if I have to.
Gosh, the frame rate just dropped. Can I save in the middle of this? Hold on. No? Okay. I was just gonna restart the game, but I guess we can't do that. Let me see if, Does that help? Not really. Okay, cool.
You can't stop me.
Let's summon Might. Yeah, hopefully we can get through this fight even with the... Whoa, look at that portrait. Even with the frame rate being pretty bad. God, how many attacks do you get, sir? Alright, Amiri. You're up, girl. That's a good hit. Alright, Valerie.
Let us strike as one!
Thank goodness for the glitter.
This is where I step in.
Crit! Nice! Wait. Sorry, Amiri. Owlbear! Yes! My friend Owlbear!
Provoke. Don't hold back.
There we go. Man, I was focusing that one forever. Okay. Okay. Nice crit, Amiri. Oh my god, I love you, Amiri. I need to get a heal on you though.
Do not falter.
Okay, Wolf is almost down. Okay. I'm gonna try to get Lindsay up there. Albergo!
This is for you.
Come on. Yeah! Alright, you're
This
next.
will hurt.
This won't kill me.
Oh god.
Bring it!
I can't.
Yeah!
Oh, after so long, I learned to stand.
The Stagler clutches something resembling a charm in his bloody fingers, seemingly placing the last of his hope into it. You hear a snapping sound, and then a dull sigh bursts from the Stagler's chest. Okay, what are my options here? I know the pain you've endured in your life, but that doesn't excuse the atrocities you committed. Crimes cannot be forgiven. These lands can only have one ruler, that's why you die here. Spit on the Stagler. Okay. I know of the pain you endured in your life, but that doesn't excuse the atrocities you committed.
Spare me your compassion, your judgment. I'll sleep now. I'll wait for her. My dream. Oh!
Okay. Okay. Run. Oh god, thank goodness she missed.
Onwards.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Anybody shooting an arrow scares me because Amiri is not doing great. Okay.
Serves you right.
Ooh. Owlbear, go! Oh!
I'll fight if I have to. You should have run.
Stay behind me! Oh!
-2. Okay, well, anyway, I'm gonna cure.
Yes.
Yeah. Ow.
You can't stop me!
Adventures can wait.
Okay, that was fun. Let's
How may I help?
moderate wounds on yourself.
What troubles you?
Yes. Yes.
Great. Okay. Loot. A toy dragon. Toy knight. Let me guess, they had a child or something. And I'm a heartless murderer. Identified ring. Okay. Take that. Ooh. That seems nice. That seems nice. Cloak. Helmet. And boots. Oh my gosh. £2.50 gold. I like that. Onion. Why not? Cool. Okay. Let me save again.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
I know, you're all exhausted.
There's something here.
Okay. Place that the bands have chosen for their fortress is possibly the best to start a city. It's suitable for both life, trade, and defense. Well, what a coinkydink. Alright, let's talk with the people. It seems the winds are changing the winds and perhaps more. Well, she lived this time, so that's good.
I believed in you so much, Stag Lord. And now you're just a dead sack of bones.
I mean, that's true. Okay. So now, Cycler's defeated. Go to the trading post, share the good news. Maybe we should find Nogro the Druid, the insane father. Oh, the father's still alive? I guess I missed that before. Okay, meat and blood, not just bones. I mean... I'm sorry, guys. I'm sure my mic cuts out when that happens, but for some reason, my headset's just dying, and I don't really know why. It should be powered, but yeah, anyway. What's in here? Ooh. What's in there? Secret overlords, the essence of world order. Till recently we knew this world as it was described in books and stories, a sewer torn apart by hyenas that separate us with nations and borders, oppress us with extortion and lies. What now? oppress us with extortion and lies and assert their authority and power. However, someone else's hand rules these slaves who act like masters. It's a threat far more intimidating than a handful of arrogant fools. Our lands are secretly ruled by the most ancient creatures of Galarian, the inhabitants of the ever-dark depths who know both past and future. People are led along paths they cannot see and do not have the power to leave, to an end known only to our hidden masters. Some insist that the signs are purely coincidental, but they point to a vast conspiracy. Only a fool can fail to see how the myriad coincidences weave into a great cobweb, or they have submitted their very will and sworn their allegiance to our unseen masters in the depths. Conspiracy theories! Oh, thanks, the regular guy. Have a good night. The Great Debates. Publishing house of the Temple of Imade in. I love how they even include something like that. That's ridiculous. Hold on. Let me actually pick this up. Because where'd it go? Great Debates. Info. Today, many of the Suramaguman order and many know of them and respect its teachings, even endorse them. Such was not yet the case on that memorable day when an unheard of forest hermit came to a temple of Sarenrae and challenged the high priestess to a debate. This was of Avlo, whom none had yet called teacher, a traveling wise man who left Jalmaray in search of wisdom and found it here in Andoran, while meditating in the Arthfell forest. The revelation he received was as brilliant as it was controversial. According to his philosophy, truth lies not only in venerating the gods of the good and order, and it's curious that while recognizing Eristil, Abador, Shlain, Irori, Imade, and Sarenrae, he at the same time rejects the kinder gods of chaos, such as Desna or Caden Kelly. Instead, he pursues the so-called wise way, a common principle said to underlie all the teaching of his favored deities. Avlo has defended this philosophy in debates with many theologians from various temples. Only a few of them were converted on the spot, but gradually a circle of loyal disciples formed around him. By turns, this circle grew into the order he called Suramgaman. I'll never be able to figure out how to say that. Which means the way of a hero, or perhaps the way to making the world a better place. In this book, I recount the story of those early debates, including detailed theological comments on the central points of each side. Cool. And the legend of the Pathfinder. The door flung open. The three chaps sharing adventures stories fell silent. Hail, friend, the visitor in a deep voice. Have you got a room for me, master? The bored half-elf behind the counter peered into the visitor's face and whistled. Blimey, if it isn't Gregus Jeff. Hail, friend. Let me give you a room. Your gold is no good here. No, I'll pay for it in full. That's what the society is for. Helping and sharing. Gregus nods at the three chaps. And so there's my replacement. Have you held the confirmation yet? We've got one last trial to go, the youngest blurted out and flopped up from his chair. It's such an honor. I've read all the chronicles, all about your adventures. I heard you joined the Decemvirate, Gregus, another uttered. Oh, did you? You should cut off your ears then. They deceive you. Am I wearing a mask? Wow, that's an aggressive way to say that. You ain't. Good for you. A pathfinder with no eyes is no good. I'm not interested in politics. I'm interested in seeking. So, are you going to pour me a beer? And I'll tell you a couple tales. Huh. Diamond. Okay. Chest. I do like a chest. Wooden plate. Why not?
This requires your attention.
I did as you asked.
Moonstone. The luxurious bed is untouched. It seems that this hasn't been slept in some time. Let's go up first. Map. 2 gold coins. Prodigal sons. It's done, I said. Milliken studied me with narrowed eyes. Oh wait, it's gonna cut off. You look awfully clean, he said. Where's the knife? In answer, the first shouts went up from the end. Fire! Screamed Zilna, and then other voices joined hers. In an instant, Milliken's I can't speak today. I'm getting back into it, guys. It's been a while since I've even talked at any sort of length. Entrepreneurial instincts took over, and he sprang for the door, tossing the crossbow aside. Outside, the roof of the inn was already smoking, oily black against the sunset. What? Is that a word or a typo? Aim looking through the thatching in places. With a scream of pain, Milliken ran for the creek. I looked to Fargus. Needing no further cue, we each grabbed up armfuls of supplies and sprinted off in the opposite direction. After 10 minutes of leaped brambles and ducked branches, we stopped to catch our breath. Back the way we'd come, the smoke was still visible, though the sounds had faded to just faint and frantic pealing of a church bell. That was close, Fargus said, leaning against the tree and breathing hard. Agreed, I puffed, staring down at the cloak full of bread that now made up our sole possessions. Then the sound of the bell reminded me of something. Yeah, I think so too, Gratch. About what you said back there, I asked. You said, Shlyn, I thought you were a priest of Desna? Fargus grunted. A man's faith is a personal thing, he said, tying up the cloak. Now shut up and keep running. And we did. Cool. There be lore in these pots. Alright.
I believe I found something.
Whoa. Let's all just take this
I
one
wrote it
step
like I
at a
saw
time.
it. Anything else?
Oh, that's him. He's right there. I guess he was a prisoner, which
I'm hungry.
I
When
guess
they
if he was
stop.
alive, that makes sense. Do a big save. Oh, I guess they're all encumbered now. Drop that. That's basic stuff. Drop that. Drop this. That's worth 100. I don't want to drop that. Drop this though. That book was £2? Oh, you're right. It is. Though it is implied that it continues, so I guess that makes sense. Wow, I have a ton of money. Wow. Which reminds me. And then my mic cut out. Let's put some stuff on people. Oh, at some point we identified stuff. Huh. This seems perfect for her, actually. Plain shirt +1. He just can't wear anything. He's naked. What else we got here? Great club. What are you using? A pathetical scimitar? What do we got for you? Not much better. Or not better at all. Weird. Okay. $1,000. Wow. this do? +1 insight. Bonus to attack rolls against flat-footed and flanked targets. Huh. Yeah, why don't you wear that? Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Which reminds me, mic cut off. Yeah, exactly. The exit to Fort Backyard looks abandoned. It seems the bandits barely use it. Okay. I lost sight of the man inside here. There he is.
I did as you asked.
Oh god! I just wanted to talk to you, man! Stranger wants my blood, I know. Well, I think I messed up.
An epic pose?
Oh!
I need inspiration.
Suddenly lightning inside, oh my goodness. Can you daze this guy? Cause he crazy, no? Okay.
You deserved it.
Tear them apart!
Oh god, you can't get in, can you? Ah! Does not take much to block a door.
Consider me provoked.
Can't fire. Oh my god, this is terrible. Ah!
Strike.
Okay, Lindsay, get over here.
Any last wishes?
Now you can go
They
in
go down!
there. Okay, that was a lot. Hide armor. That's been fine. A club and a note. He calls to her again, his queen. He drinks when he calls to her, he drinks again. I have no idea who she is. I can't even tell if she exists outside of his own drunken vision. But I know he'll call to her, and then he'll crash around angrily, yelling that she didn't come. Then he'll come after me. I obey the rules. I do as he says. I keep silent until he allows me to speak, but he still beats me every time he drinks and rages. He said he'll burn my hands in acid next time. Will I still be able to write? There be no good. Okay. Oh, so much stuff. Can someone wear this armor? This is medium armor. Is it better? So... Sure. Max dexterity 4. Seems better. Yeah. Great. You... I don't have anything better for you. Okay. Onward! Another trap. Cool.
I've discovered something.
Another trap.
Adventures call to them.
Okay. It surprised me a lot.
Applause, please.
I don't know that I'm gonna applaud you, because, like, 2 seconds ago you just got us all electrocuted.
Done and done.
A punching dagger? What does that even mean?
I did as you asked.
That. This. Okay. Investigate, please. Empty wine bottles cover the floor, the ones from the Thorn River bandit camp among them. Oh, let's go back to the trading post. We tired.
I do what I must.
I think this was appropriately epic. Well, I'm also on a an easier difficulty, Gret. I feel like that probably saved my butt. Alright. Depending on how long this game is, I think I'm gonna try out Pillars of Eternity too, because I'm loving this. I'm loving it. What's that? Oh. Some wildlife. Cool.
I'm listening.
Did I save recently? I'll save now.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
It would. You're right. It would. Bunch of heavy stuff that we didn't pick up. Cool. Leave.
Adventures can wait.
And here we rest.
Tristan, why are you staring at me like that? Do I have an ink stain on my cheek again?
Yes, actually. But it wasn't about that. I just like to watch you write. You're so focused. As if you're trying to put a part of yourself down on the pages.
Cool. Oh. Okay, let's see if we can get back to the trading post. 2 days.
I need to catch my breath.
Plus rafting.
Some food would be nice. And some booze. When I get to a tavern, I'll lock myself inside and won't come out until all the barrels are empty.
May we have a moment of respite?
No. She's not gonna drink any, she just hates full barrels. I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Alright. See, we didn't need to rest, you guys. We're gonna rest here.
Adventures can wait. I'm off.
The people we were collecting at this place. Alright. Bed. My sweet bed. Beautiful. Out we go.
Hi there, stranger. I'm Irina, Svetlana's sister. I just arrived recently.
What do you mean, stranger? We just fought together. With it. Oh, I see. She's okay. I see you're settling in
I
fine.
won't be here long. Just enough to help Svetlana with her work around the post. I owe her that much. Then I'll be on my way. Still haven't decided where to go, though.
What happened to the rest
Right
of
after
Staglord's game?
battle in the Stag Lord's fortress, Akiros just dissolved, like morning fog. I heard him mumble something about repaying old debts as he left. He's no fool. I'd guess he won't show his face in the Stolen Lands again. Too many people recognize him for being the Stag Lord's right hand. The remnants of the gang all scattered. I'd wager someone's already announced himself as the new Stag Lord and got a knife in the liver from some other wannabe heir.
The Staglord is defeated. Soon everything will change around here. It seems like I've completely forgotten how to hope for the better, but my heart already belongs to these wild lands. Perhaps in time they'll grow into a peaceful and prosperous country. Okay. Hey, it's you again. What can I do for you? Okay.
In due time.
Who am I supposed to talk to? Well, actually, let me sell my shit first. Whip shit, sell shit. Hmm. Okay, I do have a ton of stuff. Okay. Okay, bow, but this... Does this count as a bow? We'll never know. Constitution. 'Critical hit ×3. Oh. Use that. Constitution. '27 AC. Jeez. Number one slot because it bothers me. I like how that sounded like her yelling from far away. Don't touch that! That was really good. Alright, so we did that. What else can we do here? I think as far as what I want to equip, that's good. Yeah. I think that's good. Let's also, before I sell, I'm just gonna push stuff away. Amiri is fantastic. I love her. Okay. Put this away. Put the lore away. Because why not? I mean, I guess some of this is actually worth a pretty penny or whatever, but I'm gonna keep it because I feel like okay, I like that. Okay, then we want ingredients. Wait, why are these in here? Maybe just because they were heavy? Probably. If you find all the fragments, artisan with enough skill can restore it for you. That would be nice. Antique collector. Okay. Antique. Chocolate can go in here. Cast certain spells, we will keep that. Drought. Eat. Cooking, 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 cooking. More cooking. 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 Okay. Alright. I think I'm gonna sell most of this other stuff. Except the antique collector jargon. Show me your wares. Can you not use this? Oh, you can't. Okay. Never mind. The longbow. These are for the Antique collector. And that's for the antique collector. Regular merchant. Regular merchant. Regular merchant. Regular merchant. Reduced person. Mage armor. Keep those. For that. Regular merchant. This is her old crossbow. I wonder what her new range is. I didn't actually check. Should make sure that it's fine. Acid. You can throw it. Okay. Okay. Deal. Okay, so how do I know what this guy can use? Because his damage is very pathetic. Martial. Okay, so martial proficiency group. Can I get more info than that? Ability, martial. Class. Okay, I don't know. What class is Tristan? I think I just was looking at it and I didn't even register what it was. He is Ecclesiastes third. That one. Yeah. I don't really know where to see things. You would think it would just tell me somewhere in plainly what kind of weapons he could use, but I don't know. So if I pull him up, maybe it'll... Okay, here we go. So... Let's do type. Weapons. What can you use? You can use a crossbow. A flaming crossbow. That'd be cool. I would like you to do ranged attacks. Yeah, he's meant to be a caster. It's just that right now he can't really. Yeah. Or he doesn't attack, I should say. 2 to 7 with a +1 to Civitar or a +1 quarterstaff. I feel like this is much better up here. Where did it go? Here it is. Yeah, 3 to 15 piercing, fire. I think I like that. And we have money, so. Let's grab that. Who else? She just got an upgrade. Now her, I don't really get how to use the weapon she has equipped. Like, I can only seem to use spells. I can't actually use the equipped weapon. At least if I can, I haven't figured out how. So I may as well just leave her with what she's got because I don't know how to use anything else. She's got a masterwork broadsword, which does 1 to 10. But she has a lot of freedom to use other things. 2 to 5. 2 to 7. That's two-handed. 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 A falcon. Two-handed. A falcata. She can't use that though. And yeah, okay. So I think for weapons they're good. Let's go through armor here. So I just got new armor. She just got new armor. Okay, I think you're good. What can you wear? Or just you can never wear anything. Cool, got it. You're naked for life. Okay, so she's got 6. So I could get her 1 more AC. Yeah. With a breastplate. Is that heavier? No, it's the same. I do have a lot of money. And 1 AC isn't bad. I mean, or is good. I mean, it's definitely good. God, that helmet is perfect for her. Look at it. She looks fucking baller. Yeah, let's do it, you know? You only something once. I don't know. Half plate versus full plate. Max at 31. It is. I probably will, Gratch. Probably. She has so much AC. I'm not worried about her. I'm not worried about her. I wish I could get him armor. He's just naked. I guess like a monk or something. Also, as soon as I find an antiques person who will buy antiques, I have a lot that I've been saving up. So hopefully that'll be great. Okay, so let's do this. And then we equip everything. So you are gonna get a crossbow now. Oh, look at that! Oh, sorry, Bear. I didn't mean to alarm you. I saw Bear's head pop up when I did that. Dude, how does that not burn your hand? Was it you? Yeah. I was like, where'd the armor go? But it's down there. Yeah, I'm giving him little pets under the chin right now. He's so sleepy. Go back to sleep, Bear. I'm sorry I alarmed you. Good dog. Alright. Yeah, we can sell some of this other stuff. Oh, I was gonna check. What's the range on this? Okay, 50 feet. Cool. So we'll sell her other thing. This can go, that can go, and the armor can go. Deal. Now, if only I could buy a second bag of holding from you. Because I gotta say, sir, it ain't enough to have but one bag of holding. I need two. Alright. How heavy are these? Oh, only one. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'm overloaded right now. I know this. Overall, it's not so bad. Potion of Restoration. Okay. Let's save. Gotta save after you do shopping things. One might say you just need to be more selective what you pick up. Yeah, well, how did I get so rich, Scratch? How did I get so rich? The Stagler's gone. We found his fortress. We found his fortress and sent the villain to oblivion. There we go. Oleg looks at you with respect bordering on admiration. And good riddance. Maybe now we'll be able to actually live in the stolen lands rather than just surviving. Oleg sighs. Without a doubt, more people will flock here now. It'll surely boost trade, but all that noise they bring with them, well, that's none of your concern. I bet you can't wait to return to Restov and report your victory. Oh! Plan to set a fire to wait. The fog seems to be thinning, but we should wait until it burns off completely. In the meantime, I'll gather some supplies for your journey and make sure you can enjoy your trip back to Restov. Oh. Oop. I guess when I said immediately, it meant immediately.
Good work. Nice to see I haven't lost my intuition for people. Not many would have managed to set out to the stolen lands and return with the Stag Lord's head, but I knew you could handle it.
Actually, Gretch, I had a bunch of stuff that was like maybe 100 gold each. And then there were a couple that were worth maybe... I don't think there were that many things that were worth more than maybe 1,000 gold or something. But I think most of my money comes from lame, like, bows that are like 100 gold. Okay.
Congratulations are in order. Today, you'll receive the title of Baroness before the High Society of Restov, and even Natala Sertova personally. God's bless her. Tomorrow, you'll be able to return to the stolen lands if you wish, but this time as a ruler.
Well, I guess I beat the game, you guys.
But matters of state can wait. For now, enjoy this feast in your honor. All the city leaders are here. It's a great opportunity to make some useful connections. Speaking of connections, let me introduce you to Kasil Eldori. He's my adopted son and apprentice. He's a trustworthy man. I'd like to send him with you as an envoy.
You know, when someone explicitly says someone's a trustworthy person, that immediately makes me suspect they are not. Kasil, a young half-orc with impeccable poise, performs a textbook perfect bow. Do you already know about my encounter with Tartusio?
Of course. Keston gave me a full report. You dealt with the scoundrel perfectly. It would be naive to think that none of your neighbors will try to stick their hands in your affairs. Especially that sly fox Iravetti.
Thank you, Mr.
Enjoy your
Kudaget.
evening. When you're ready for the official part, come to me.
Mundo. Whoa. Whoa. Hannes Drevov. Who's Lander? A handsome, well-dressed young man of about 17-year-old looked at you with a polite smile. So you're the famous slayer of the Stagler gang, soon to be a baroness? Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Lander. This is why his name stood out to me, because it's no last name. Just Lander? No last name? No title? Well, I should say I'm here incognito. Under my circumstances, it's wise to keep one's lineage to oneself. Truth be told, that's precisely what I wanted to speak with you about. You see, I'm an heir to one of Brevoy's noble houses. I won't say which, but believe me, a newly appointed baroness with no connections would do well to have a friend like me. I travel the country in secret without servants, so I can see it for myself, not from a carriage window, but face to face with the people. My family would never approve, of course, but then I never asked. I need to know Brevoy if I'm going to rule a part of it someday. I know Demandi wants to impose her stepson on you as an emissary of... Mike cut out. Refuse. Take me instead. Don't look at my age. While they may have trained this half-orc to swing a sword, I've been training to rule since I was a child. I'll be of far greater use to you, both now and in the future, after I have a firm position in my family. Are you from Restovic nobility? Oh no, I'm not from here. I'm just visiting, you could say. I wanted to see for myself the heroes who would manage to conquer the frontier lands, and the Lord Mayor was kind enough to invite me to this wonderful party. I'll consider your proposal. Yes, do so, and carefully. Okay. Feast in times of pestilence, a ludicrous attempt to sink into reverie, to digress from contemplating one's own insignificance. Wow, Aram, you're having a day, aren't you? The man's gorgeous clothes hide rippling muscles beneath them. He looks past your ear, obviously bored. Baron Hannes Strelov, he says offhandedly, emphasizing the word Baron. And you must be the Stag Lord Butcher. I'm sorry, I quite forget your name, but you took out the Stag Lord and his gang, and so the Sword Lord Jamandi is granting you permission to take his place, right? Well, congratulations. My lands lie to the west of yours. I suppose we're neighbors now. Wow. Neither of these is very nice. Goodbye. Not even deigning to reply, Baron Strelov turns around and looks away. You know, if you can't say something nice, just don't say anything. Truth be told, I'm not really comfortable here. I lost my taste for high society. I know your life story. Try the eclairs, they're delicious. Haha! To victory! To freedom! Bottoms up, yes! A handsome man with a weather-beaten face grasps your hand tightly in his rough, calloused palms. Unlike the rest of the guests in their festive clothes, he wears a simple robe. The only luxury... Might cut out. The only luxury you see on him is a holy symbol of Aristil made of solid gold. The other guests look at him with respect, some bordering on awe. Congratulations on your victory, he says in a deep voice. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ezvanki Hig, High Priest of Aristil in Restov. Huh. Do many people in Restov venerate Aristil? They revere many gods in Restov. They pray to Abadar. The god of cities, law, merchants, and wealth. The god of walls and ditches? That's a title. In the Eastern Dragon Empire, he's known to be a patient deity, maintaining a strong, neutral stance in his actions. He sets forth to expand civilizations and order among the people of Galarian. Patron cities and Pharasma, gathering of souls. There's also some more rare cults, but no denying the Stag God has the largest congregation here, and no wonder. People here have lived off farming and hunting for centuries. Gabe. No, I did not. No, I did not. Also, hi, Gabe. Let's see. I saw how you fought beside Jamandi that night. Your god grants you impressive power. Yes, I used to serve Aristotle on the battlefield, but those days are long past. Now I call on his power to heal those who've fallen from a roof more often than anyone wounded by his sword. Of course, someone who has to roam the forest and slay monsters, but I'm more useful to my congregation here, attending to more mundane affairs like hospitals, shelters, and charity fairs. Okay, I have +7. So I have to roll an 11 or higher. Bringing law into Stonelands is a difficult endeavor. I would be grateful for any help you could spare. Ooh, I failed. Our most pious aspirations are often hindered, but it is not the case that overcoming such obstacles allows us to come closer to our God. I give you my blessing, and I believe you will be able to overcome these hardships and achieve your goals. Well, he was polite about it. It was an honor to meet you. Goodbye. Alright. Let's go over here. Oh, what's happening? Hi.
Will you drink with me?
You see Kaisi approaching the tiefling you met during the battle at Jamandi Aldari's mansion. As she draws near, she places one of the cups of wine she's holding into your hand. The last one. I've yet to become a baroness, and already it seems that someone wishes to poison me. I don't like any of these options. I mean, I like the last one because it's funny, but yeah, I guess I'll go with that.
You insult me with such suspicions. Only a very foolish poisoner would offer a cup of death with their own hand and right here for all to see. If I wished to poison you, I'd surely do it secretly and with grace.
As he smiles coyly.
But jokes aside, I came to apologize. I know the words I said in our conversation with Lady Aldery might have offended you, but this was not my intention. The lessons life has dealt me were not easy. I've learned to be wary of new acquaintances, which is why I've refused to join your party. I hope you will forgive me for this weakness and for my harsh words. And I hope you will hear me out, for I have something to tell you.
I mean, the first answer, yeah. Yeah, the first answer. No need to apologize. I don't expect everyone I meet to immediately fall under my charms and entrust me with all their secrets. Even though that is precisely what has happened for a good portion of this game.
How amusing. Usually those who don't seek affection are the very ones who receive it. Anyway, enough sweet talk. There is something important I wanted to tell you. As it happens, I came across some very valuable information. What brave conqueror of these wild lands wouldn't be intrigued by news of an ancient shrine, possibly full of great treasures? A place such as this was discovered by my old friends from Kadira, and it just so happens to be located in lands that today become rightfully yours. My friends lack the courage to enter the shrine and seek the treasure, but what will stop us? We who know the taste of battle and have been singed by the same fire.
Lucy stops looking at you expectantly. Sounds tempting,
Your
but I'll need to think
caution
about it.
is reasonable. Well, I'm going to visit the capital of your newborn barony anyway. I might rent a house. Find me there if you decide you're interested in my offer. So long, friend. I'll call you so today because soon enough, all you'll be hearing is, Your Grace, Your Grace, Your Grace.
Saluting with the cups, the tiefling girl steps back and disappears into the shadows between the columns. Interesting. Natala Surtova is discussing something with an unfamiliar old lady in a low voice. Upon noticing you, she breaks into a sugary sweet smile. You were not only tough, but quick. Well, congratulations on your victory. Enjoy it while you can. What do you think awaits me? Nothing good, I fear. The Alduri, our dearest friends, didn't deem it necessary to inform you of their plans, I assume? You see, they're preparing to separate from Brevoy. It will not be a peaceful process. Ah! They lack the strength, currently, hence using the legal loophole to create some independent allies. Once the Civil War breaks out, your land will be the first under a strike from Brevoy's forces. Perhaps they'll erect a memorial stone in independent Restov to honor you. Well, I wouldn't count on that, really. What would you propose? In your situation, the most reasonable course of action would be to align yourself with the lawful rulers of Brevoy, the noble houses. The Aldari won't dare to rebel, knowing that they will immediately become entrapped. You could help Brevoy avoid a civil war while simultaneously enjoying some well-deserved peace in your land. I believe Jamandi has already attempted to impose a guard on you as an emissary. I'm guessing her low-born stepson, the green-skinned boy, Pasil. It's up to you, of course, but I would recommend you a different envoy. Please meet Chandra Murvey, an experienced diplomat who's more familiar with Brevoy's politics than any brawler could be. The old woman standing next to Natala gives you a slight bow. I'd be happy to help you establish diplomatic relationships with Brevoy. I'll consider your proposal. Think on it. Don't make any hasty decision. Okay. These people are not just celebrating. It seems your feat has given them new hope. The rhyme was alright, nice and strong, but appetizer is barely a mouthful. Okay. We already have that proposal going. They call this a feast? I'd show them some real festivals if they let me. This man is obviously more comfortable on the battlefield than in the company of nobles. He's well built but expensive. The expensive waistcoat he's wearing doesn't quite fit properly, as though it was borrowed. He has a few pale scars across his face, and his dark hair is drawn into an unkempt ponytail with a few streaks of gray running through it. He greets you with a broad smile and a firm handshake. Let me introduce myself. I'm Miger Varn, the new ruler of Dunslord, your neighbor to the east. Like you, I'm about to be a baron. Great job with the Stag Lord, by the way. Not everyone could exterminate a whole gang of bandits with such a small team. How do you earn the title of Baron? Truth be told, my team and I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. Jamandi Elduri needed someone reliable to take and hold the territory. I'm captain of the mercenary team, if that wasn't clear. Varnling Host. Have you heard of us? No? No matter. We've done work for Jamandi before. This time, the task was simple. We just waltzed into the area, cleared it of the most brazen monsters, and built a small fort to hold the place. And for that, a barony and land to own. It was a dream job. How do you feel being a noble? Looking at his rich clothes, Barn smirks. Like a pheasant on a plate. I've killed all kinds of monsters, but this is the first time I've so strongly felt like turning away could get me eaten. He nods toward an arrogant man in the other corner of the room. See that lad, Baron Drevlev? He's not like us. Who knows what generation of Baron he is? Didn't even shake my hand. You and me? We're like dirt beneath his boots. That's why those like us, the newly made nobility, need to stick together. Otherwise, you'd take my land and yours in the blink of an eye. It was nice meeting you. Goodbye. Once you've settled in, come pay us a visit. Okay. Pour up to the brim so that, oh, I must be drunk. I forgot the line. Well, Tartuccio, hick. Well, scum. And how did we? Maybe I've had one too many. Okay. Who have I not spoken to? I think we got basically everybody here. Whoop. And I dropped things. Let's save. I think, based on the information I've gathered, I'm most interested in having Lander with me. And not Chandra or... what was his name? Kasil? An older man with full sideburns looks at you with interest through a golden eyeglass. Well now, if it isn't the hero of the festivities, the protege of our dear Demandi. You pulled this all off quite cleverly. I confess I wasn't convinced your enterprise would succeed. I even bet a bottle of my best Pataxian wine against you. But I'm happy to admit I was wrong. The Aldori have always been adept at finding new talent. I don't believe we've been introduced. So it would seem. I am Joseph Selimir, Lord Mayor of Restov. I rule this town and the adjacent lands. As your northern neighbor, I hope we can look forward to a long and fruitful friendship. Do you rule Restov? What about the other? Brevoy's politics seem complex and incomprehensible to many. Here is this in this part of Rostland, the spirit of northern freedom still lives. We are loyal to the throne, of course. May the gods prolong the life of His Highness, which is King Nolsky Sertova, who has reigned over the nation of Brevoy since 4699 AR, when the entirety of ruling house Regarvia mysteriously vanished. Oh, that's interesting. Succeeded King Urzin Regarvia. Regarvia. Why does that name sound familiar? Prior to taking the crown and the dragon scale throne within Ruby Fortress of in New Stettin, Sertova ruled Port Ice as many members of House Sertova for more than 1,000 years. Okay, but here, far from the dominions of the great houses, we have our own way of life. It's especially important now after the certain events that I probably don't need to name. The Aldori sword lords used to rule Rostland. They're still the largest landowners and main military force in the region, but it's not for nothing that Restov is called a free city. We're proud to choose the Lord Mayor from among the citizens, considered not by their lineage, but by their own merit. What events were we talking about? He gives you a patronizing smile. Why, an aspiring politician needs to be well informed. I'm talking, of course, about the disappearance of the ruling house. Regarvia. Let's see. Oh, okay. House motto with sword and flame. Okay. Can you imagine it? Old man Corral? Corthel? Conquered our land 2 centuries ago. It would be a shameless lie to say that nobody wished his royal house could just disappear into thin air, but once that exact thing happened, turned out nobody was ready for it. Poof! All over the country, every member of the royal house disappeared without a trace. Nobody knows what happened. It's a mystery, but a mystery pregnant with opportunity for everyone. How are things in Restov? I don't want to boast, but things have been going well in recent years. Trade prospers, the population grows, and the citizens are happy. Although recently, especially after the disappearance of House... Man, he really wants me to know that that house went missing. More and more troublemakers have been appearing, and people are talking about the most shocking things. But those sorts of rumors aren't worthy of your attention. Well, it was nice meeting you. Goodbye. Please wait a moment. Your young barony will need resources to establish itself, and from what I've been told, you're somewhat in need of financial assistance. I'll organize and supply everything you need for the construction and spread out the cost on extremely favorable terms. I could immediately procure, let's say, 500 cartloads of building supplies. I'm sure that would give you a good start. In exchange, I would ask a small favor. Until you repay the debt in full, you simply assume the obligation of contracting building services through Restos Builders Guild. Do we have a deal? That's very vague term. I'm not gonna accept it. That's too vague. Thank you for the offer, but I can't accept it. It's your choice, of course. I just figured I'd mention it. Nice meeting you. Goodbye. Something is mutual. I assure you, but I look forward to hearing more of your dazzling successes soon. Woo! That guy. Alright. Today is a historic day for Restov and maybe for Oliver Boy.
So, how do you like our little gathering? I hope you've made some useful connections. Shall we move on to the official proceedings?
Before we begin, I'd like to talk about the envoy I'll be
My
taking with me.
apprentice, Casil Aldori, will go with you, won't he?
Young Lander will come with me.
Oh, the heir of House Lebeda. Naive enough to think no one would recognize him here. I wouldn't trust him. Who knows what he has in mind?
Okay, he's based in the southwest of Lake Paul and Brevoy, controlling the plains and significant portions of the lake shipping. They are considered to be the Breivik noble family that epitomizes Rostland, having significant Taldan blood, an appreciation for fine things, and a love of sword fighting. The family motto is success through grace. So did that count as me picking it? I'm not even really sure. I'm ready.
Excellent. Stand here. Lords and ladies, today we are here to honor 3 brave people who have done the impossible. They've tamed the stolen lands. Baron Hannes Drelev, the new master of Glenabon, Captain Maegor Varn, the conqueror of Dunsword, and finally, the tamer of the Shrike Hills, who put an end to the atrocities of the Staglord's bandits. Step forward. On behalf of the people of the free city of Restov, I confer upon you this noble title. Rise, your grace.
Oh. Amiri looked awesome with that helmet. Oh no. Oh no. Hi. Hi everybody. Oh my god. Hi Aaron. Hi.
Victory. The Stag Lord's dead, and the capital of the new barony has been built in place of his fort. That was how the
Welcome on
long
in,
and
everybody.
challenging taming of the stolen lands began.
Okay, now they're done talking. Hi. I hope the rest of your stream was great. I'm just happy to be back onto the streamverse because I was sick for like 4 days. And I just beat a big bad man, and I'm gonna be a baroness now in this game. So you guys came at a great time, because I think it's about to be a story time in the game. This is Pathfinder Kingmaker. It's Pathfinder is a D&D spin-off, is my understanding, and then so this is a video game version of a D&D spin-off. But yeah. Look at them bowing at me and stuff. What? Welcome, Your Grace. Heston salutes you. You can see he's a bit anxious, and it seems he'd rehearsed his speech many times. Let me once again congratulate you on your victory and your new title. Lady Jamandi transferred me here. I am at your disposal. I'm not one to bestow honors, but I want you to know I'm glad to serve you. I'm here to welcome you on behalf of your new capital's citizens. The Stag Lord's former stronghold will soon be a thriving city. Word travels fast, and the first settlers have already arrived, with new ones approaching as we speak. Aaron played Asher's Playroom for the first time tonight? Oh my gosh! I didn't know you were playing that. Data Wizard! Thank you! Thank you for the sub! 3 months! Oh man, yeah, Asher's Playroom is great. I love the music especially. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have a lot of Raj, aren't we? A lot of noises. CPU! Exactly, yeah. I love all the music in Asher's Playroom. Plus, there's a Monster Hunter reference in Asher's Playroom. Oh my gosh. Oh, lovely people in my chat. I don't remember what I read already. Something about people coming here. Okay, great. Oh boy. While you were visiting Restov, much has been done here. Your benefactors, the Alduri, invested a great deal of resources in rebuilding the city. I stand ready to answer your questions and to show you around the most important sites. Okay, here we go. So this is a very, like, talk-heavy game. I will be asking everyone, all the characters, a bunch of questions, and then reading it all. Okay, I can ask where do I get a drink? Like a Viking. Where are my companions? Are there citizens I should know about? Are there? Oh no. The great thing about the Rajang alerts is it makes the blurps seem not so loud. Miss, thank you for giving me the Rajang greets you all. Thank you for the follows. Are there any citizens I should know about?
turtles.
Oh no, a hype train, you guys. You guys. You guys. How did you already do that? Okay, Steve, have a good one. Thank you for the raid. I'm still, like, readjusting to streaming, but I'm glad you had a good one. Get some rest. The Jeep knows the secret. I love the Poogie clips, I really do. And anyone who's here that does not know about Steve's, by the way, I forgot to do this because I'm not a professional. You should go and follow Aaron Stevie because he's amazing. And my mic cut out. But you should go follow Aaron Stevie because she's amazing. I'll say it again in case it cut out me saying that. And yeah. Okay, our old acquaintance Jod is right here. Aristil's clerics normally don't like cities much, but he's eager to serve you. Also, the emissary from Baboy is here, waiting for you in the throne room. There's also this... Is there a man screaming in the background? Attempts were made, yeah, I don't... Unfortunately, I'm streaming on a computer game right now, and I have one monitor. So this whole experience is going through my phone. How I interact with chat right now, which is unfortunate. It makes everything more difficult. You found the cliff. Oh, thank you, Jeremy. There's also this curious matter. An elf has paid us a visit. A blind elf. Why does that sound familiar? Doesn't only knows how he managed to get here. He seems a peaceful, even pleasant fellow, though naturally a little odd, so I let him stay a while. It's up to you to decide what to do with him now. That's about it, I guess. He scratched his head. the mood of the people here. I must admit, I've never seen anything like that my whole life. A city, a whole barony born right in front of our eyes. The people sense the moment, and today we're feeling proud. As a rule, I'm not too cheerful or chatty. I'd normally feel out of place among all the rejoicing, but today is just one of those days. And where are my companions? They are all somewhere around here, but I never kept an eye on who went where exactly. Well, I assume Tristan is with Jod, as you can always find Lindsay. Just follow the noise and turmoil. Okay, ready to look around the city. Show me the way. Follow me, Your Grace. Your Grace. Oh my gosh, here we go. We're like nobility now. This is weird. Greetings, Your Grace. We are, well, your new subjects. We're selecting a site to build our house. Oh no. Data Wizard! Oh no, thank you. Oh my god. They're saying stuff and I don't know. Oh
Hey
no.
guys, what's going on?
Oh no. Oh no. It begins. It's a good thing you got rid of those monsters and bandits, Your Grace. Oh my gosh. Probq. You recognize this place, Your Grace? This is where the Stag Lord's fortress wall used to be. Not that it saved him in the end, huh? I kind of recognize it, but not particularly. Our workers did a fine job turning this bandit den into the heart of the town. The heart of every town is its main square. We plan to hold street festivals and fairs here. Look, we already have our first vendor. I'm really glad I waited till my voice was very recovered for this stream. There's a lot of talking. Oh, have a good night, Dreamer Me. I'm so glad you were here. Greetings, Your Grace. If you turn to your right from the square, you'll end up straight in our tavern. How you doing, Data Wizard? The tavern's ale is blessed by Hayden Pallian himself. I swear, and the lady who owns it is the gem. I've heard our Baroness is tall as a troll, has hair of pure gold, and can breathe fire. Oh, that's nonsense. Well, except for the part about breathing fire. All barons can breathe fire, trust me. What? I'm right here. Welcome, Your Grace. Glad to serve you. Oh, you were playing Rust? Cool. I have not played Rust. Your Grace, those are our guards. They keep order in the city. Oh, it's gone. I'll never know what he said. Here's the observation platform. I hope one day your capital will grow large enough that we won't be able to see its full extent from this perch. Cool. And yeah, that background is cool. The building in front of us is your residence. That's where we'll head to now. I don't know how this part of the game is even going to work. Welcome to your barony. You're about to make the unyielding Stonelands a prosperous kingdom. Oh, it has such faith in me. There's a long and arduous road ahead of you. You and your advisors are going to deal with matters of national importance, found and build up settlements, seize and develop new regions, solve pressing problems, and take advantage of good opportunities. We're going to do all that? I don't know. A prosperous governor will be handsomely rewarded with support and donations from their subjects, promising alliances with other states, wealth for their treasury, and many other things. Good luck in your ruling, Baroness. Okay. I'm overwhelmed already. So now we've reached the main chambers. This is the throne room, where you'll hold court and receive visitors. Let me draw your attention to this large map depicting your barony and its surroundings. We'll mark all important scout reports and other news worthy of your grace's attention. Having finished his speech, Keston tucks his thumbs under his belt and stands quietly. Yeah, I really am feeling like I was joking before, but I really am feeling like I just finished the like prologue and now the game is about to start. Okay, good. My decision did hold. I was wondering if I actually made the decision or not. Hello, my dear friend, Lander Lebda. Oh yes, House Lebda. Yep. The young noble from Bavoy, who you've chosen as your emissary, greets you with a distracted nod. I'm glad to see you in good health. I don't see how you remain so steady in these circumstances. He makes a wide gesture with his hand, obviously meaning something larger than your throne room. But in truth, I shouldn't worry. A little effort, and this barony will become a rich and prosperous land, right? Barony effects. Community +6, loyalty +6, military +3, economy +3. Oh my god, the amount of new stats that we have to worry about now. Divine +3, arcane +3, stability +3. The start of game credits are about to roll. Yeah, I'm feeling that. Trade agreement with Sertova. S. Vonki's offer. Pillage the Temple of the Elk. Rebuild. Wait, what? Oh, these are events. I can get a trade agreement with Sertova. Somebody's offer. I can either pillage the Temple of the Elk or rebuild it. I'm probably going to have to rebuild it because Tristan. Difficulty level of your barony. You may change the difficulty level of your barony at any time or set it to automatic. If you set it to automatic, you won't have to deal with most government decisions. They'll be taken care of automatically and your barony will never fail. However, this will also prevent you from unlocking any governance related achievements. Okay. I don't even know what most of this means. Okay, start ruling. Since ruling seems to be a new thing for you, I'll put the matter simply. There are two kinds of issues that the Baroness must address: boring ones and amusing ones. You have servants and advisors to handle all the boring problems, and you can give them orders from wherever it pleases you. But sometimes an urgent matter will arise, a dragon attack, or the visit of some noble dignitary like myself. Events like these demand the Baroness's personal presence in the capital. We'll mark these events on the map too. Okay. According to ancient tradition of Brevoy and most of the river kingdoms, rulers in these parts find it convenient to receive visitors and chop off heads at the beginning of each month. Uh, pardon? I know well that traditions can be tedious, but nevertheless, I advise you to visit the capital on important days. But here's the main thing. You should start choosing people to fill the key positions right away. Your clerics, Jod and Tristan, were the first to beg for an audience. I'll leave you to your thoughts for now. I'm sure you'll make wise decisions. Of that I have no doubt. Okay, well, there's Jod. Your Grace, allow me to congratulate you on receiving the title of Baroness. I'm confident that you will be able to bring order to these troubled lands. He stumbles slightly, though, to be honest, that isn't exactly what we wanted to speak to you about. Tristan and I have been talking a great deal about what happened at the Temple of the Elk. It doesn't all make sense to us yet, but one thing is clear. There's a powerful curse at work. It corrupted the very essence of that sacred place, steeping it with a putrescence. Ugh. I am disgusted with whoever could do this. He exhales loudly, catching his breath, and now there is a new woe. Tristan and I believe the curse did not simply disperse of its own accord. There is a place near the capital rumored by the locals to be cursed. Tristan and I visited this dreadful place, and we felt that some putrescence at the same putrescence as at the Temple of the Elk. I can speak. What is this place? Where is it? There is a bald hilltop not far from here, to the north of the capital. Its crown is entirely barren of life. The locals believe that rituals glorifying the dark gods were held there back in ancient times. There is no longer any trace of such rituals, but the air around the hilltop is heavy to the point of stifling. This place is like a rotting wound, closed but not healed. And this wound will undoubtedly open again. Tristan and I feel something approaching, something ominous. The curse will soon return to plague us once more, I swear by Aristil. I will go there as soon as I'm able. I'd be happy to accompany you, but I would not expect to see anything new there at present. I agree with Tristan. We have been to this hilltop. It's barren, but filled with a dense atmosphere of unease. Well, what do you suggest? The curse will grow in strength, and we predict it will reach the peak of its strength in about 1 month. That's when we shall visit the bald hilltop and resolve the issue. For now, we can only wait and prepare. We beg your pardon, Your Grace, for intervening with you getting the grasp of your barony. I'm sure you have even more pressing matters at hand right now. Oh my goodness. Oh, they're dumping a lot on me right now. The barony has 10 basic stats, each supervised by an advisor. They are as follows: population, which is the regent; loyalty, the counselor; military, with the general; economy for treasurer, divine, high priest; relations, grand diplomat; stability, a warden; magic, magister; culture, curator; and I dropped something. And espionage, a minister. Okay, a minister of espionage, sure. Stats increase in your governor. Stat increase if your governess is successful, and decrease if events don't end well or other negative factors are placed in your way. Don't let your barony stats drop to 0 or lower. This will cause your subjects to riot. Oh, great! And your state will begin to crumble. Each stat has certain milestones or ranks within them. Every 20 points in a stat will increase your rank. Rank 1 unlocks a corresponding advisor position for that stat. Wow. Further development of the stat and upgrades to its rank will be possible only if you have an advisor in the relevant position. Governing your barony will require one advisor for each stat. You may appoint your companions, as well as some of the Stolen Land citizens, into these advisor positions. Each of the 10 positions has at least 3 characters who are qualified to hold it. Not all of these characters will be willing to serve you right away. Some of them will need to be convinced. Appointing others will require completing an assignment for them or rendering them some other service. Every advisor acts on their own ideology. They have their own opinions on everything that happens in your domain. Therefore, you may want to select characters whose governance philosophy is consistent with your own. Okay, open the Advisor tab on the right side of the screen, click an empty slot, and select a character to appoint them as an advisor. Every barony stat gains a bonus from a specific ability of the appointed advisor. The exact size of the bonus is indicated in the upper right corner of the advisor's card. Only advisors may address the problems, opportunities, and sudden events that occur in your domain and require immediate attention. Don't leave these positions vacant. The name of the barony cannot be changed later in the game. Okay. What should we name our barony? I'm bad at naming things. Anybody have any opinion in chat? Because you know I'm bad at naming things. Oh my god, look at all this stuff on the side of my screen. I'm terrified. This land, says Scratch. Barony land. Sleepy land. Oh, hey, Gabe. Hey, I like that, Gabe. My mic died. I like that idea, Gabe. Skunk River. Ew. Uh-oh. Bear what? You want it to be named after you? You want the barony to be named after the bear? It's spelled different. It's a barony, not. You don't care. I'm just gonna scratch your chin. You're so handsome. Yes, you are. Land of Z because Z. Sunnydale. Sleepy Hollow. Hydrate. You know, that is a good idea, Job, and I am out of water. So I'm gonna let you guys think about names for a second. I'm gonna go get some water. I will be right back. I am back. Bodie mit boat face, but there's no boat. Let me see here. What's the what was the other thing Gabe said? I liked one of Gabe's ideas. Landy McLandface. Nice in. I guess Sleepylands is good enough for me. And I immediately. What? Oh, I see how it works now. Was that a follow? I'm trying to keep it. Oh, save your breath. Thank you. I tell you, reading pad on my phone is not the best. Not the best. Insomnia. Yes. Alright. Sleepylands it is. Okay, click your capital icon to open the settlement map. Okay. What is this? Oh my god, there's so many things on my screen. I don't know what to click first. Okay, but this is my territory. Fancy. What's that? Like a little baddie on there. Stats. Purchase BP? Crisis points? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I'm gonna save. Before I press anything. I'm just gonna save. Advisors. Okay. Regent ensures subjects' complaints and concerns are heard by the ruler and serves as a link between the Baroness and the people. Choose an advisor to fill this position. Advisor will act according to their position in government, their beliefs, and their alignment. Okay. Okay. I'll put Octavia there. Okay. The council deals with troubles of the common folk and helps settle land disputes and agricultural matters. This advisor ensures citizens remain loyal to the throne. Okay. Okay, that's my only option. Cool. General is the highest ranking officer in the army of the barony and is responsible for watching the borders and protecting the realm. Huh. They sound very similar. But I guess Amiri is our general. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, you guys. Oh boy. The treasurer's duty is to keep the coffers and the barony full and ensure any gold spent is spent wisely. We do not have any candidates for this position. Uh-oh. How about this guy? The High Priest. No matter what deity he serves, the High Priest strives to satisfy the spiritual needs of all citizens in the barony. Choose an advisor to fulfill this position. Okay, yeah. Okay. Good job there. Okay. Decisions have been made. Amiri in charge of treasury would be something. But I can't believe none of these people can do the treasury. Unless maybe like Octavia could, but I like the sound of Octavia being my right-hand woman. I like that. Regions. Declare the outskirts as part of your kingdom. Trade agreement. Okay, these are projects, event. Okay. Some half-elf trading fabric in the capital discovered a loophole in the law which made it possible to avoid paying most taxes. News spread quickly throughout the merchants guilds. Measures should be taken immediately, or the treasury will take a loss. DC is what? Okay, its chances are 75%. Perhaps one of the people I already choose can be a treasurer? Yeah. Missed? I'm married for high priest. I'm married for our museum curator. I'm married for theme park manager. Hey, Zan. No, you're the best, Zan. So... Oh. It adds 5 to the roll. I see. Yes. Okay, that's happening. Okay, claiming the outskirts. Okay. Start the claim. I did something! Okay. That's not what I was... Yep. Cool. Whoa! Oh my god! There's so much going on. One of your barony stats has reached 20 points. It's time for you to increase its rank. First, meet with your advisor and discuss the future of the state. To do so, return to your capital and click the button on the appropriate event card in the throne room. Oh my gosh, guys, this is stressful. This is really stressful. Whatever choices you make, remember your advisors may disapprove. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. I needed that. If the current advisor decides that you argue too much, they will quit forever. Oh my god. After you talk to your advisor and make a decision, a new kingdom project will be available that will increase a stat rank. You can find it at the bottom center of the screen on the Projects tab. It will take you and your advisors 14 days to complete the project. Time will automatically speed up until the project is complete. Yeah, I wish you would have told me that before I just did that, but thanks. Great. Born fire! Okay. Load. Tristan lowers his head. Greetings, Baroness. I'm sorry to take you away from your other affairs, but your people need you. When the Stonelands were freed from the Stag Lord, the people sighed in relief, but many are still confused by their swift change of fortune. Truth be told, they simply don't know what to think of their new baroness, nor what to expect of you. Will you be a fair ruler for all, or only for those of wealth and status? Oh boy. Let us reassure your people. Show them where your favor truly rests. Perhaps a small celebration would help to win them over. Of course, you could spend the same amount on a luxurious dinner for the wealthiest of your barony, but I recommend organizing a fair for the common people, the ones upon whose shoulders your power truly rests. Only the wealthy, of course, says Scratch. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, we shall hold a fair for the oh wait, what's this? Community +2, culture +2. Economy +2, relations +2. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Okay, well, we shall hold the fair for the common people. I want them to know that I hold them closest to my heart. He smiles warmly. We will hold a common celebration where everyone will be welcome, including the poor and downtrodden. This is the greatest gift a ruler can give to her people. Okay, we're making choices left and right, guys. We're doing it. All right. Hi, Harem. Harem looks embarrassed. He runs his fingers through his beard and clears his throat a few times, then speaks at last. I heard, not that it is important, but well. He clears his throat again. I heard that an ancient trade route built by the doors of the Five Kings. The Five Kings Mountains. The Five King Mountains are tall and imposing peaks rich with ore and iron bloom mushrooms. Heavily populated by dwarves, they are the largest center of dwarven culture on or beneath Galarian. High Helm, the largest dwarven city on Galarian, is located under one of its peaks. Okay. Runs through these lands. I don't know what happened to them or where they went. Unforgiving times spares no one, but the road itself is still here and possibly not only the road. Harem holds his beard in his fist. Well, Knightley, I have a request. If you find any dwarven ruins in the area, I'd like to see them with my own eyes. Why do you ask this? He fiddles with his beard again. I shouldn't, probably, but it's like a wound that's never healed. You know it will only hurt more, but you still need to scratch it. Of course, it's foolish and vain, but still I wish to look at them. Hmm. This man has a beard. We get it, yeah. Of course, Harem. If I find any drawers, I'll take you to them. Don't, Harem. It will bring you nothing but pain. You're right, Knightley. I know you're right, and yet I want to go there. Okay, we made that choice. More choices. We're not done with choices. Your Grace, I was at Olak Trading Post recently, and I noticed old Boken just standing there, bored to death with nothing to do. This is most unfortunate. After all, the old grumbler is a very knowledgeable alchemist. However, he has no use for his skills, since the locals need nothing more than the simplest of healing potions. And then it struck me. Why don't you hire him as your court alchemist? His decoction and tinctures would certainly prove most useful to you. Also, it might be cheaper than simply buying them from him or some other merchant. Okay. Oh, it's to access Barony management screen, click on the table standing before the throne. Okay. 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 Um. Oh, what's this? Okay, it's like that. Okay. Okay. Start the rank up project. The advisor and the Baroness will spend 14 days of special projects to increase the rank of a respective track. You can find one such project on the project tab. Assign an advisor and start the project to increase the rank of a stat. Okay. Okay. Success. Great. What happened? Okay. Mhm. Economy. An advisor wants to discuss an urgent matter that concerns the Baron's future. Okay. Success. Cool. That's it? Oh. Never seen the word discussing. Okay. Got it. Okay, what's here? Okay, rank up. So loyalty is our... Okay. What are the events happening? A party, you say? $65. Yeah. I think Amiri is perfect for a party. Yeah. Okay, what's the other event? Several bandit encampments have emerged in the Gnarl Marches. They plunder the peasants, rob travelers and merchants, and even attack tax gatherers. These bandits need to be muzzled. Okay. Oops. I think I messed up. Because she's the... Oh no. I messed up. I don't know what the direct approach to partying is either, yeah. I don't know. Oh, okay, it can be cancelled. I think I still wasted the coin though. Whatever. Okay, cool. Cool. Ah, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Before I trigger time, I want to... Storyteller. Cabin! Hello. Oh. Returning from a campaign, you, Octavia, and Ragongar enter the tavern to
And
relax.
that idiot hid the lockpicks in the most clever way he could think of. On a wall, under some barbed wire, charmed with a lightning spell. So, I've wrapped my pants around my hand to avoid getting fried. I've got nothing else. I climb up on the barrel and start groping along the top of the wall, praying to Callistria that the guards don't show up. Imagine how that would look, pants off, perched up on a barrel.
Oh, Reg, it's so funny when you tell it. But we almost got killed that time.
But we didn't. We survived. We got out of there, so why not laugh now, huh?
Exactly. You're so sweet. You are both sweet.
Octavia hugs both of you. You feel her hands slowly crawling from your shoulder down to your chest. Oh my. I mean, let's go with it, right?
I think you'd better get a room.
Okay, guy, calm down, calm down.
What about you, Reg? Let's all go together.
Oh, my lord.
No, you birdies have fun without me. I have a date with a barrel of beer today, and it's just getting started.
As you wish.
Octavia hugs you and pulls you toward the doors softly but insistently. I see this second option. I see it. But I'm gonna leave with Octavia.
Have fun.
Midnight lewd stream, apparently. DJ, I like where this is going.
I
Oh.
love you. Let's
Okay.
do this more often.
Stretching I've never seen that word before in my life. Lusciously? Lusciously? I think that's lusciously. Octavia gathers her clothes from the scattered places on the floor and gets dressed. Yeah, she's gonna hate number 3. Yeah. Sure. Love you too. Octavia clings to you, kissing you passionately and tenderly biting your lip.
While I was a slave, I used to dream of freedom. Now sometimes in my dreams I wake up in a cage, and meeting you and all of our adventures is just a dream. Dreams are such strange things. But I feel for some reason that these nightmares won't be coming back. What's happened now, it's too real to confuse with a dream.
Yeah, you know, I have to agree, Gretch. Like, it's like they couldn't figure out how to actually build relationships, so they were just like, you're just gonna have them. We're gonna go from 0 to 100 with everything. You're either someone's gonna tell you their backstory, and they're gonna tell you everything, their deepest, darkest secrets, or nothing. And then you like somebody? Okay, well they like you too. Now you're in love. Okay, it's over. That's the whole thing. It's a party. Let's go get a room. Yeah. Right, and where's my other stocking? Under the bed? Okay. So that was fun. What's this? Alright, why do I have a flail in here? Come on. Oh. I get out by the window. You like beer, huh? Relationship ensues. Exactly. Simple as that. Alright. I was trying to see what's outside, but then I triggered some other event. Maybe I never leave this room for the rest of the game. I don't know.
Hello, my savior.
Hi!
You asked if we'd meet again. And here I am.
There you are. The savory aroma of herbs and flowers is the first thing that lets you know that your longtime acquaintance is here. The nymph looks at you in a strange way, like she's never looked at you before. Oh my gosh. People be thirsty.
I see your fate has changed since last we met. Now you are the ruler who will determine the destiny of these lands. I am their living heart, the whisper of the wind, the strength of rivers, the luxuriant growth of the meadows. Do you wish to touch this power?
Missed. Missed.
I will show you a place where we can finally meet in flesh, you and I. Deep
Oh, no.
in the woods,
there is an old mossy ruins long abandoned, nearly swallowed by the thicket. There is an old tree growing among the stones in the yard, which I remember as a seed. A shadow under its green crown I call my verdant chambers. Visit me there, my lady, and come alone. A nymph's reward awaits you.
Whoa, what is happening? Um, um, I wish to ask you something.
Forgive me, nymphs are not made for cities. The noise and vanity of human settlements vex me. I will answer all your questions, but there, in the silence of my asylum.
I was happy to help. I'll see you. I'll see you there.
So long. I will await you there, as the ground waits for spring under the heavy winter's snow.
Okay. Bye. Okay. Where am I? Into the house. Into the house. Area exit. In the house. Octavia. Okay. Front room. Mallory. Cool. Cool. Who is... Hi, buddy. Steve is all kinds of loot, yeah. You see a dark-skinned, wiry man with a weather-beaten face and a happy smile on his face. He is dressed luxuriously, and his dark hair and neat mustache are uniquely coiffed. The man bows to you, spreading his arm a little. Hasuf from Absalom is happy to welcome you. Your Grace, come, take a look at the best wares we traveling merchants have to offer. Please, come, take a look. Tell me about yourself. My pleasure, Your Grace. The merchant smoothes his mustache and commences his story with an air of importance, speaking in a sonorous voice, gesturing widely. Hasuf's family was not rich, and he, as many in Absalom, is he referring to himself as... had to start from the very bottom. As a child, while his peers chased pigeons and stole apples at the market, he worked at the tannery. Oh, I can still smell the disgusting stench. The man pulls out a heavy perfume handkerchief and waves it in the air. Ahem. Well, the young apprentice worked hard, saved every coin, and soon managed to purchase that tannery from his former master. Then, as soon as he had enough money, he opened his own trading agency. After 10 years, countless deals, and many tours in his caravan, Hasuf was one of the most successful merchants in Absalom, thus writing his name indelibly in the history of the great city. Welcome to Pathfinder After Dark, yes. The merchant looks at you with pleasure. Well, how was that? I'm looking for a writer so I can dictate my memoirs. I think many would find it interesting and useful to learn more about me. Whew. Okay, Hasuf. What's the secret of your success? There is no secret. Perseverance, strength of character, attention to detail, the gift of persuasion, charm, all this, among many other things, are key to success in my profession. But if I did have a secret, who would I be to share it with anyone? A hiccup, and then my mic cuts out. The merchant laughs merrily, his hands rubbing his sides. Why did you leave Absalom, the center of global trade, for some young barony in the Stolen Land? Ha 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 ha, that is a long story. I don't think your grace would be interested. Come, tell me why you left Absalom, I insist. The merchant groaned theatrically. Very well, as you wish, your grace. It was about a woman. It always comes down to a woman in Pathfinder, yes. When I was still young, I fell in love with the daughter of a judge, an important person of Absalom. For many years, I tried to win her heart, but she was cold as stone. I should have given up, but this is not in my character. In the end, I did manage to win her love, but I was unready for it. Hasif swallows and rubs the back of his head. As Abdar is my witness, the flames of hell burn inside this woman. I could not live with her for even 6 months. Tenderness and passion one day, screaming and scandal the next. Sometimes she would break into my office during business meetings to make a jealous scene, and sometimes pulled me by my collar from the finest taverns in town. I couldn't sleep. I was nervous all the time, and it started to affect my business. I realized there was nothing else to do but run. Leaving her and remaining in the city would be impossible, even in such a city as Absalom. I decided never to return, and I still fear that wildcat of a woman will follow my trail. Hasuf stops talking and stares into space without blinking. Although sometimes, after a couple of jars of wine, I still remember her. Perhaps it was I who unleashed this tornado in her, if somehow I behaved differently. Speaking of itself. 2 to 9. What is her weapon again? Okay. I will sell it. So, weapons. A flaming bastard sword. 3 to 15, 3 to 17. A dueling sword. Oh. I do like that. I do like that. What's her again? Ooh! I will take it. Change to +2. Flame guard power shield. Ooh! Hmm. Yeah, okay. Fine. Luck. That's expensive. A dinosaur bone. There's dinosaur? I'm not gonna get this. I'm just gonna get this one. Okay. Did it. Fire! Necessary fire! A young dwarf. Oh, a young dwarf, red-haired, neat and surprisingly clean-shaven, stands leaning against a sledgehammer. Because he has 1,000 quarterstaffs for sale. He's busy reading some book, but as you approach, he looks up and bows slightly. Greetings, Your Grace. I'm Verdel, a blacksmith. What can I do to help you? Tell me about yourself. What is there to tell your grace? I'm a blacksmith. My father was a blacksmith, my grandfather was a blacksmith, and his grandfather too. Besides, every one of them were remarkably fertile, so I have plenty of cousins, second cousins, third cousins, and all of them are blacksmiths too. Pretty much all the weapons in Mivon. Okay, it's just a town in the east, I think. Oh, to earn the right to stay, you must pass a series of increasingly difficult duels. That's why I moved away from our old home grounds. My skills are more useful here, that's for sure. What are you reading? Berta looks a little confused. Well, different things. It's nice to take a rest with a good book. Just now, it's Valor and Honor. 10 Adventures of the Splendid Wireless Gunderson in Absalom. Codex here? Good. As your grace wishes! Alright, what do you got? Congo. Learn hand axe. Cool. Whoa. Ooh. Is that more lightweight than what she's got? It is. It's more lightweight and it's better. But I'm not going to get it right now. Okay, good to know. Person's got a little magical air around them. Zosty. The Tiefin girl looks as though she's made of springs. She cannot stand still for a moment. She nods her head, snaps her fingers, and taps her feet to an inner whirling song. Seeing you, she quickly waves her hand and breaks into a wide smile, and immediately starts jabbering. Your Grace, welcome. What do you want? Scrolls? I have them. You won't regret it. Yeah, Kevin is here. My suppliers will bring more scrolls for sale if you manage to attract more mages to your lands. More mages, more demand, and more goodies for you. So go build them libraries and we'll both profit from it. Who are you? Darcy the Letter Grobbler, at your service. The girl bows with a wide smile. Best spells, charms, jinxes, and hexes for the best baroness across all the river kingdoms. Buy it all, and don't be stingy. You won't regret it. Where do the goods come from? It's a family business. I've got siblings all across Mendev. They pinch every, they're very creative suppliers, and I sell it all. Get it now. Don't hesitate. My goodness are great. Send me right. And my mic died again. Okay, I'm back. Okay, she's got stuff. A lot of stuff. That's probably very cool. Cool. Alright. A citizen. Gosh, where do I even go first? I can go in all directions. I can go everywhere. Hey Octavia, what up, girl? Octavia greets you with a kiss on the cheek. Hi! It's been a long time, or has it? It doesn't matter. I've missed you terribly. First question. Could you tell me about your childhood, please? Will you tell me about your life in slavery? These are normal things people say to each other. Oh my god! Look at this. I can just flirt. I can be like, would you like some alone time? I can break up with her. I can tell her. I can banish her. I'm gonna flirt with her. I just have to ask, how do you manage to look so gorgeous, even when we're out in the middle of nowhere? So you've noticed. Octavia smiles slyly. My appearance is the result of daily effort, and it's not easy. Do you know how much time it takes to create good makeup, or to mend dress, or even with the help of magic? So if someday you wake up early, an hour before dawn, so you can actually check on me, you'll see how I prepare myself for a new day. Alright, we'll talk later. Come anytime! Hi, will you tell me about your life in slavery? Right? Don't pick 9? What was 9? Oh, the breakup? No, I won't. I'll pick 8. At some point, I'll pick 8. But we just did it. It's fine. Later, girl. I really don't want to talk to the stuffy old harem. So I'm not gonna. Let's go in here. Citizen. Hi. Is it stealing if I take your stuff? Probably, right? Test it. Yeah, Gratz is exactly right. Yeah. It says a merchant will pay well for it, but it literally sells for 1 gold. Oh. Are they happy or unhappy? I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna leave. Bye! For the kingdom! Yeah, exactly. They didn't seem to care. So... they're lost or whatever.
I'm there.
Nope. I could go in here, right? Yeah. Why I can go in here? Don't know. Cool. What? I feel a strange tingling. What does that mean? Among my people.
Follow if you dare.
What's in here? That is called taxes, yeah. What do you have? Okay, you can keep it. Except for that, you can't do that. Okay, bye!
I do what I must.
There's a big conversation going on over there. Just a petty thief. Oh, but I can't pick a lock, so. Who are you? Your name is Art? Arthano. A woman in rich gold embroidered clothes greets you with a polite bow. Her eyes, the color of molten gold, shine brightly in her dusky face. Greetings, noble ruler of these lands. My name is Arsino. I'm a messenger for the Temple of Abadar in Absalom, and I came here assuming the citizens of your barony could use the services of a priest. Arsino stares at you for a moment, then adds with noticeable warmth, I'm glad to meet other person marked by celestial blood here. Oh, am I celestial? I kind of forgot. did you come to be in my barony? It's a long story and not a terribly exciting one. I was born and raised in Absalom, but I saw little point in staying there. What's the purpose in promoting the faith of Abadar in a city already so large and well developed? No. I cut out. No, I was drawn to backwater places where civilization was just beginning to emerge. It gives me such joy to see the first stones of a new settlement being laid, or to see wilderness that once harbored monsters and criminals become a safe, cozy home for people. I've devoted my life to my travels, choosing to visit places like your barony. Allow me to say, it's a place after my own heart. A city growing over the remains of a bandit lord's lair is exactly the sort of triumph of civilization I'm never going to say it right. I hope my skills as a priest will be of service to these lands and their denizens. I forgot, Mist. What can I say? What services do you offer? I can sell you various divine spell scrolls. They're quite useful, even if you don't have anyone in your party who can read them while you're in this settlement, or indeed any place with a cleric willing to help you. You need only open your bag and choose a scroll you wish to cast. I'll be happy to read it for you. However, take care out there in the wilderness. A scroll is useless without someone who can read it. To use a scroll on your journeys, you'll need a spellcaster whose magical training covers such spells, or someone skilled in magical devices. That's precisely why I'm here. Okay, so they're gonna sell me. Wow. Thanks. Interesting. Oh. What? Dee, 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 dee. A dense silence hangs over the house. Patsy, your tiefling friend, emerges from the shadows, but her eyes are staring into the distance. She seems to look right past you. No, not now. Uh-oh. The turmoil is suddenly over, but you see fear in her eyes. Her blue eyes. It's you. I wanted to say What just happened? That is surely not regular travel between planes. The girl closes her eyes and clenches her fist, obviously in the grip of a strong emotion, but one you cannot read. I knew it couldn't last forever. Why did he even make this rule if he knew it would be impossible to keep? She takes a deep breath, opens her eyes, and speaks with firm resolve. Come what may, you should know, Knightley, that the person you know by the name of Casey does not exist. My real name is Kalecki. And well, it's a long story, and such stories are better told beside a welcoming fire. Will you hear me out? Fine, let's go. The girl rests her head on her arm and stares off into the distance, lost in memory. Stories by the fire, in the desert where I was born, my fondest memory. Is this upstairs in the same house? I guess so. When the day is done, hosts and guests, parents and children, friends and rivals, all gather by the fire under the stars to tell their tales. All they did, all they witnessed, all they heard from other travelers, and the whispers carried by the desert wind. My sister and I often snuck in to hear these stories, hiding in the shadows just beyond the circle of light and warmth. We are healthbond, you see. Tieflings are unwelcome guests in Quadira, unblessed by the light of merciful Sarenrae. We grew up sleeping in a common tent, scavenging food here and there like orphans, all but outcast and disowned. We were 13 when we left and set off to find happiness in the cities, and everyone we left behind sighed with relief. My sister and I, we are twins, but as different as the sun and moon. Her name is... I almost read that as Karen. Hainra, which means silent flame. She is fire, a cold fire, but one that turns everything to ash. I am River. It brings me joy to give water to tired travelers and nurture green shoots, but when I flood, I am bound to bring death. The girl's eyes are full of sorrow. Despite our differences, we are one. Our lives belong to divine Nethys, the all-seeing eye. Okay. And by his mercy we now live, in turns. While one of us is here, the other one sleeps in another plane. And when she wakes up, we switch places, just as you witnessed. Oh. So this is why you didn't remember when we were talking to Shimandi Alduri. How could I remember you? I never met you at the time. That was Kenrei. She was the one who talked to you at the reception and helped you fight off the assassins. We usually write each other notes, recounting in detail all that happened and describing any friends that Casey had made, but that time we switched right in the middle of the mansion, engulfed in fire and filled with assassins. Kenrei didn't have time to write any notes. Oh. And how is it you began to live in turns? Kaliki lowers her head. This story is one I've never told anyone before. No one in the whole world, and it's not easy to confide in a stranger. There's too much grief and guilt in it. If you don't mind, I'd rather not go into all the details. But you probably will. You probably will. You see, my sister died, and I couldn't get over it. Conray was killed by a soul eater, monster summoned by secret followers of Abaddon's archdemons. Those who summoned him died in the fight, but the beast was too strong for my sister, and I wasn't even there to protect her. Kaliki catches her breath. We'd just had a fight, and we both did some stupid things just before, but I don't want to talk about that now. When I found out what happened to my sister, I was ready to make a deal with any power. If only I could just get her back, and I found such a power. I was contacted by the Arcanothe? The herald of the god Nethys himself. So, appearing as a woman-shaped cloud of swirling energy, this creature serves as the herald of Nethys, a supernatural creature created in a moment of lucidity by an insane, omniscient god. The Arcanothe is often left to her own devices when her master does not need her and wanders Galarian and the plains searching for new sensations and meaning to her existence and that of the multiverse. Oh boy. She promised she would return Conray to life, but on two conditions. First, we must both keep the arrangement a secret. Second, we would never be able to meet again, and so our new life began. Okay, well, you failed the first. You did not keep it a secret. You just told me. Now we flee through the world, guarding our secret, always introducing ourselves as Kaisi to hide that there are two of us, and we switch places with each other at random. While one lives, the other sleeps in a demi-plane, one created specifically for us. And you can't control these switches? No, we can't. They happen at random, most often while we're sleeping, but sometimes in broad daylight. That's why we can never stay in one place for long. When someone witnesses a switch, we usually tell them tales of a special magical way of traveling. But people start noticing strange things and begin to figure things out. Truth be told, I'm so tired of having to pretend. We knew this couldn't last forever, and now the truth is finally out. Ah, what's the point of all this? This is one of two options when you go upstairs to a private room with a character, backstory or romance. You revealed your secret to me. It means you broke one of the rules set by the deity's herald. Yes. Will you make me regret this, Knightley? I felt you might be someone who could help my sister and me change our fate. I have that effect on people. I don't know what to tell you, Kaliki. Like, people look at me and they're just like, let me tell you about the time I was sold into slavery. What can I do to help? That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Kenray was supposed to tell you of an ancient treasury that we've been looking for. Gold isn't the only thing of value in this place. It may contain an ancient relic taken by the Halden raiders from respected Guardian Temple of Nethys. Oh my god, all these words. Made up word. And then my mic died. It's an unusual relic called the Disc of the Eclipse. Exactly, Mist, exactly. I once heard a beautiful story that it was created from the shadow that hides the sun and the moon, but I don't think that could be the truth. Nethys is the god of magic, who was once a mortal wizard, and relics from his temples are usually very powerful. There are many among his followers who think that solving mysteries of magic, even rivaling their deity, is the best way to serve him. One such follower created the disc long ago in the distant past. According to legend, it gave its owners control over planar travel, but only pairs of wizards bound by unbreakable ties could use it. When one of them traveled the planes, the other was his anchor in our world, and they could switch between. Do you see now why we so desperately wish to find the disc? It might help us understand how the switch between me and Canray works, and it should make our divine patron happy. Nethys and his assistants value the desire to understand the mysteries of magic above all else. And how did this disc come to the Stolen Lands? It was brought here by Tal'dans from the 5th Army of Exploration. They were enemies for ages. Thousands of years ago, a soldier broke into the Temple of Nethys and stole a relic to sell it, or secretly hoard it as an heirloom. Hundreds of years later, his own kin, or the kin of its 100th buyer, brought the disc to these strange lands where the Tal'dans had come, uninvited as usual, and which they finally vanished from with little trace. Sometimes history is an intricate lace. You'd never guess where it begins and where it ends. If this can help, then I agree. Kaliki's sad eyes get a little warmer. Thank you. I will wait for you there, at Sorrowflow. And please, let's explore the rooms together, just the two of us. I don't want to give myself away again in front of your companions. Breaking the Arcanthes conditions once was enough. I have no wish to anger our god so long. Okay. So I have to travel there alone? Okay. Whoa. Fine. Okay. So we went down there. Okay, it's actually marked to journal. Hey Tristan. Tristan gives you a friendly nod. How may I help you? You should go. Okay. Alright. Let's go back inside. Dude, this game feels so open now that I'm like completely overwhelmed about all the like places we can go and stuff. How do I... Why did I start running there? No. Encyclopedia. Oh, oh! Everyone's got a level up. Dear Lord, that's a lot of new spells. What the heck, man? Okay. She got Uncanny Dodge? I didn't even know she had it in the first place. I thought that was a rogue thing, yeah. Weird. Oh, cool. Okay, we are still a kinetic knight. Next. Our athletics has been important, actually. Let's just go with that. Piranha Strike. Wielding a light weapon or other weapon that uses again. That doesn't make sense. I don't actually have a weapon. And I don't use ranged. Okay. So why are you recommending this to me? Can I use weapon finesse on a magic weapon? Oh my god, there's so many choices. I would like to be tougher. That sounds nice. Okay, missed. Oh. Don't know. You make a number of additional attacks of opportunity per round based on the number of next female submit while flat-footed. Okay. I'm look at that. I don't know. Connect blast surround your foes in elemental matter whenever the blast deals damage to your foe. That foe becomes entangled for 1 minute. Foes entangled. Okay. I don't really have a choice here, right? Can't get the other one because I already have it. So that's what I'm getting. Good thing no one else has the perk. This one? Oh, they have to also have the feet. Okay, good call. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I guess I'll just get this because not much else applies to me because a lot of these involve a weapon. I mean, combat reflexes isn't bad, but it is what it is. I'm not exactly making smart choices in this, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm just gonna make it worse and worse for myself. It's fine. Alright. I still don't understand how my class works at this point. I googled it and I still don't get it, so. Yeah. Let's go inside. we still don't have someone who buys antiques, which is a problem because I have a lot of them. I tell you, I'm missing my simple D&D monk right now. Because that I can understand. Is it Friday yet, Gratch? Is it Friday? Are you ready for Friday, Gratch? Alright, let's see what's going on here. Let's do the rank up. It's time. Great. The ancient curse you were warned about now plagues your lands? Oh. Right. Oh boy. You're never ready, Gratch? I believe in you, Gretch. Okay. New merchants have arrived. Oh. Several band merged. They plan their... Great. Luxuriant ritual procession fascinates the locals. Congregations fill the temples. Citizens devote themselves to mindful contemplation. Okay. What are our events here? Eight-legged plague. Rumors surrounding the ball till that proved true. The Baron has been flooded with monstrous spiders attacking the locals, slaughtering the cattle. Reports indicate that the huge arachnids spread a ghastly disease that weakens the victims with fever and coats their bodies with blisters. This invasion has to be stopped before panic and infection. Choose an advisor. Okay. Why is he marked in green like that? Okay. Captain arrived at the castle reports of strange trolls swarming the Gnarl marches. Okay. Mysterious cult promoting idleness and debauchery has emerged in the region. This deprivation must be stopped. Choose an advisor during events. Okay. Rumor has it that an unknown self-taught master crafting items of extraordinary beauty and rare qualities appeared in the region. Such people are rare. Some shouldn't be gender enticed to this day. Four. Okay. The throne room. There's a lot going on here, and I'm just making choices and living with them at this point. Your Grace, Keston has a troubled look on his face. I fear there's another matter that requires your attention. There have been reports, many of them, from settlements across the Gnarl Marches. There are trolls in the forest, seemingly hordes of them. Rumors claim they're more than the typical savage beasts. They almost seem to show reason and tactics. They form groups, attack all at once, plunder the villages, carry away the peasants. Even stranger, kobolds have been spotted among their ranks, when usually they would be attacked on sight. Keston falls silent for a moment. I'm not certain any of this is reliable. Fear builds mountains on molehills. Some of the rumors even say that trolls carried torches and burned down houses, seemingly unafraid of open flames. It's entirely possible the rest of the reports could be exaggerated as well. The common folk will hardly heed any simple exhortation. Someone will need to go to the Naramarches to investigate the matter. I was considering the matter when it hit me. What if you were to take on this investigation yourself, Your Highness? Okay. A Baroness's duty to protect her people heads south and look into the situation. Thank you, Your Grace. He sighs with relief. When you decide to go, please remember that trolls can only be killed with fire or acid. Good thing we have fire.
Trolls who didn't fear fire? That sounded terrible, and dangerous, and terribly dangerous. If we couldn't rein them in, our young barony would be eaten up in a snap.
Okay. You know, hold on. I want to see. Oh god. What? What just happened? I want to look at the new merchants because I want to know if there's an antique, a person who did an antique merchant. I don't know what they're called. Someone who deals in antiques. I want to see if they're here because I have them. All right. Did I say there were new merchants? Oh, okay. Over here, maybe? Zeno and Highland. Acquired. Acquired, indeed. A tanned half-elf merchant gives you a polite bow. His thick chestnut hair stirs a slight touch of gray at his temples, a sure sign that he's in his 7th decade, mature but not old in age for a half-elf. I'm happy to welcome you, Your Grace. I'm Eno, wandering traveler in curiosities. I have come to your lands recently. Hope to stay for a while until the road calls me again. Oh, a shock longbow. That's fancy. Cool. Okay, bye. Where is this person? This person. You see a stout man suited in well-worn armor. His face is framed with silvery stubble, and his fleshy nose is red and pock-marred. He radiates perfect calm. As you approach, he bows respectfully with dignity. Highland, Your Grace, captain of the city guard. A young dwarf chorus salutes you awkwardly. Dahlia, assistant to the captain, happy to serve Your Grace. I don't remember hiring a guard captain, or any guards for that matter. I came here from Restov with a dozen of my best guards, by order of Lady Jamandi Alturi, Your Grace. I hired the rest from among the locals. Don't you worry, Your Grace. We are now the subjects of the barony. We've sworn to serve you faithfully and loyally, and you can count on us. Besides, we draw our salary from your chest. The captain looks at the female guard, raising his brow, then sighs and looks at you. Of course, every one of us is ready to die protecting your grace, but there's still some work to be done when it comes to discipline. You know that dwarven author, Baldric Zebras, Garlic Pendrith? The name escapes me. My boneheads used to read his books about guards' duty right on guard duty? Oh, I'll have to teach them a lesson or two. I'd like to learn something about those who serve me. Of course, Your Grace. I have been a guard all my life. I started a snot-nosed runt in the night watch. Restov is famous for its fencing schools. Young people from from all the river kingdoms come to study there. It seems every other person has a sword, and every third thinks they know how to use it better than all the rest. A misspoken word or drunken fight can quickly lead to a stabbing rampage. That's why there are so many guards in the city, and they don't accept just anyone. Lady Jamandi took note of my achievements and marked me for advancement. That's why I'm here. As for Dahlia, I found her on the street about a decade ago. I remember vividly. A tiny dwarf girl sitting on the temple steps, dirty-faced, barefoot, feeding piece of bread to a stray cat. I saw her and my heart missed a beat. Captain looked away. Where she's from, who left her alone and why, only Aristotle knows. As she grew, I tried to send her to learn a craft, but who can talk sense into a dwarf? She wanted to be a guard, and that's that. So now I'm teaching her myself. Lucky she has a head on her shoulders and a fair bit of strength. The guards have everything they need. There are significant munitions and supplies, Your Grace. The salary's fair. We've enough to buy toys for kids and a jug of beer when the shift is done. Of course, the town is growing. It would be nice to expand the ranks, but we can manage that ourselves. I have to go have a quiet shift. Okay, I didn't really have a choice in that, apparently. Oh, she didn't get me those, Gratch. I just found those. I'm good, California Vacation. How are you? Save again. I still don't really know. Like, I have those pieces, these things. An artisan with enough skill could restore it for you. That's so vague. Oh well. Where's the exit? I have not been out of this town in months. Alright. Oh, a new building. Was I supposed to do that? I don't know. I'll go back in a bit, I guess, because I don't know. What's that? Oh, I shouldn't have pressed that. Okay. 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 Let's go.
In due time.
That's a funny sound. Uh-oh.
and then our leader charged
Uh-oh.
forward. Hey, wait for me.
Huh.
This is for you.
Those aren't trolls. Yeah, I agree. I agree. What's this? Oh wow, she's got a ton of stuff. I like the rage. There we go. Good. Did it.
Don't
Yeah.
hold back.
That worked. Let's try out your new sword. Great. And your crossbow.
So it's come to this.
Great. He did more than 3 damage. That's a lot of spiders. That did nothing.
This is where I step in.
Bring it!
This will hurt.
Hi. Who are you? That says Doom Spider.
Do not falter!
Uh-oh.
Repent!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'll fight if I have to.
Oh god. Yeah, maybe not the best choice. Okay.
Serves you right.
That one?
Tear them apart! Onwards!
Jeez.
You forced my hand.
What do I do with a doom spider? Stop holding my people!
You can't stop me. You deserved it.
They go down!
Stay behind me!
I'll try to make this swift.
Down.
I don't like her.
Consider me provoked.
Not a good time to fail.
Any last wishes?
Oh boy.
So it's come to this.
Oh boy.
Down.
Stop it! Ow!
This is for you. This is where I step in.
Great.
Bring it!
There we go. Okay. That's great. Get it.
Ah!
Repent!
I like that. I like that. Don't be hideously laughing at me.
I'll fight if I have to. Serves you right.
Tear them apart!
Get it! Oh. That caused things to happen. Cool.
Lindsay the Magnificent? Lindsay the Illustrious? Something more simple, like Lindsay the Great?
Yes.
Maybe Lindsay the Indecisive.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that was interesting. Did we do it?
Ammo.
You know, I feel like that wasn't trolls. That. Let's look at the map. Maybe this is the trolls? No, that's the thing for Khaleesi or whatever. Whatever her name is. Let's go this way. Something
need
happened?
to catch my breath.
The curse gains power.
Adventures can wait.
Hold on. I don't understand. so much stuff. Did I not just fix it, though? I'm confused! I don't know. I have no idea.
May we have a moment of
Resting
respite?
would be nice, don't you think?
Oh, tea, you want to buy anything? Would you like to become my court alchemist? My pierce it with the inquisitory squint. A court alchemist me? That'd be a first. Boken finally sighs and waves his hand. Gah, fine. Come what may. You've been kind to me. Killed those damn spiders and brought an old man some berries. I'll work for you. Just one thing, though. I need a new laboratory. Someplace to keep all my bottles and greens. The workshop yet. And as for me, don't you worry. I'll do my part. Okay. Cool.
We should gather our strength.
Okay. I still don't really understand. The whole thing with the trolls. I think I just need to go back, right? Oh, you've met an artisan, a special character who can craft equipment for you. From tough armor and powerful weapons to magic jewelry and scrolls. You will find one in every region of Stolen Lands. Some of them arrive to you on their own, and others can be found in settlements. Having your own artisan is troublesome and expensive. It's up to you to decide whether you want to help a particular artisan or not. Every artisan you meet will ask you for a favor. As soon as you fulfill the request, a workshop blueprint will appear in the settlement and artisan with a workshop receives payment from the treasury and crafts weapons or armor for you either at your request or of their own accord. Each artisan you hire will eventually request your help in creating a special item. Complete their special request to unlock a masterpiece, an extraordinary piece of gear. The artisan will inform you that they're prepared to start working on a masterpiece and ask you to stop placing specific orders in the meantime. Okay. You may base new settlements in your regions on discovered crossroads. Find and click on the location where you want a new settlement to be founded. The cost of finding a new settlement is 50 BP. As soon as it's been paid, you may name the new village or keep its default name. Yeah, this is where I was supposed to go. Weird. Current dream is Baroness Slumber. Okay. Economy. Trade agreement. Villaging. Okay. So, like, just too much. I'm at a loss. So let me go home. I don't know how I got encumbered. Though it might just be because my party's so tired that we're encumbered, I don't know. Uh-oh.
Would be nice.
What the heck?
Flower, guide my hand.
Oh no. Okay, who did it? I can't see who did it. I just heard it, but I can't see who did it.
You forced my hand.
You can't stop me.
Yeah, we're gonna have a problem here.
You deserved it.
Oh boy. My party is not in the best of shapes.
No.
Oh boy. I can't even move. Hold on. Why am I so heavy? Like how? How am I so heavy? £20. Huh.
I'll try to make this swift.
It's probably exhaustion, is my thought too. Yeah. Oh god.
Any last wishes?
That's not good, you guys. Cool.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
What was that? She can't even move. She can't move. What is this?
I don't like it.
Right. I'm sorry, I forgot we're in combat. I can't do anything. Whatever. Oh god. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Drop them all. There. Can you move now? No, you can't. Okay, cool.
So it's come to this.
Oh, you're so
This
funny,
is for
Grat. I can't even run. Oh no. Oh no.
This is where I step in.
Can we run? Is it possible to run? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Can't do anything.
Repent!
I'll fight if I have to.
Oh no. But the problem is once they die, I die.
Serves you right.
That seemed good. That seemed good. Cool, 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 cool. Well, I've almost killed one of them. Oh no. Oh no.
You forced my hand.
You can't stop me.
Oh no. Oh no, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
You deserved it.
Cool. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Can't do anything. Oh no. Well, actually, I can summon these guys. And it failed. Okay, that was fun.
I'll try to
Die.
make this swift.
Die. Oh, thank God, one of them's dead. Okay, we killed one. Yay, team! Oh no. How do I stop it from... Sorry, but I'm gonna do this to all of you. Even you, Amiri.
They go down!
Okay, that's okay. Okay, okay. Okay.
So it's come to this.
13 damage, that's not bad.
This is for you.
Thank you, glitter dust.
Any last
Fire!
Hey!
And you miss. Oh god, oh god. Okay. This, that. Oh. Oh.
Repent!
You would reach him? Oh my lord.
I'll fight if I have to.
Ooh, ooh, stop it. Stop it.
This is where I step in.
Bring it!
Okay. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna go over here. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Cool.
You can't stop me.
Oh god, now she's the one. Oh no!
Serves you right.
Tear them apart!
Oh, you missed. Burn! 1 damage. Yes! We might get through this!
You forced my hand.
Consider me provoked.
You deserved it.
They go down!
Oh god. Oh god. Wait, it missed, but it hit him? Okay.
I'll try to make this swift.
This is for you.
Oh, it ran out. It ran out.
Yes.
Yay! glitter is great.
So it's come to this.
I'll fight if I have to.
Any last wishes?
Bring it! Adventures can
I
wait.
cannot believe we survived. Take all the loot. Oh right, they can't move.
I do what I must.
So how do I get out of this situation? Hey, it worked! Great.
Hi, how are you?
Are amazingly beautiful. No, I'm not flirting. Although, I'm not saying I wouldn't like it.
Wait, what?
Don't waste your time.
Oh.
Maybe someday I'll find someone to share my life with, but it will definitely be a man.
Oh. Tristan approaches you and makes a gesture to attract your attention. Knightley, before we set off, I need to give you something. You've come to my rescue when I was preparing to meet the goddess. Accept my gratitude and this. Tristan takes a few potions from the bag and hands them to you. There are only a few, but they will surely be useful to you in your journey through the Stolen Lands. Tristan folds his hand and smiles at you. I'm glad that I met you. If you need advice or help, I'll be around. Thanks. It's a precious gift. I'm happy to help you. Well, I won't waste any more of your time. Tristan nods to you and looks away. Okay. Fun. We can move! It's a miracle. I honestly, where were we even going before this happened to us? Wait, that was just a random encounter, right? I think it was. Hey, AC! Good to see you. Yeah, I found some trolls. That's true. Inner! Front room. Gosh, have I been streaming for almost 5 hours? I guess I'll save. This was a good me being back stream. Oh my god. All the things happened and my mic died. And I became a barrenness. I mean, wow. Also, that part of me that was like, oh yeah, maybe I'll finish Pathfinder before Monster Hunter comes out. I'm not sure, you guys. The game just got a lot bigger. I don't know. I have to say, it's really a lot that it's so open. Which I understand why it would be if it's kind of like based on D&D. But also, even though D&D is open, I feel like when you're dealing with a person as opposed to a game, you're dealing with a DM, and yeah, I feel like it wouldn't be as confusing what direction I'm supposed to be headed in if it weren't a video game. But I think because what they're trying to do is emulate D&D, it's like I don't get those like human hints about what might be interesting. It's more just like here is a ton of things. Also, the whole like time pressure is a lot because a bunch of stuff triggers time. Like just even walking somewhere takes forever. So I don't even know, man. I don't know. I think I just need to keep myself from getting too like invested in a decision, like, and just kind of live with whatever the consequences are, because if I get like really into this where like I'm trying to figure out, I'm really like letting it bother me when I like really mess up a decision or something, I think I'm just gonna have a really hard time, assuming I don't just accidentally destroy my whatever they call it, my estate, my township, whatever they call it. I want to avoid that much, but I think as far as it being a perfect run, it's going to be far from it. Clearly, since I just got into a random encounter where I couldn't even move because my party was so tired. Oh man. But yeah, I am happy to be streaming. My mic keeps cutting out. I feel like I was gone for a very, very long time. Yeah, I need to sleep in the game when they complain. Yeah. Yeah. But I like the game a lot. Though I have to say I won't be surprised if Pillars of Eternity is better, because the story stuff is weird in this game. The relationship stuff is so weird in this game. The whole just like I just met you, and then as long as I ask them, they will literally tell me about their entire lives. It's like, okay. And I'm not super like pumped about the way classes work. I think they're like almost complex just for the sake of being complex, so that's kind of weird. As opposed to like being complex with a purpose. So, yeah, but overall I really like it, but I think I probably wouldn't like it if I had played another game like it before, if that makes sense. Divinity Original Sin 2 is very good, yeah. So, Grat, here's another thing I found out about Pillars of Eternity 2. Pillars of Eternity 2 also now has a turn-based mode. So, when I play it, which I think I will, it's just a matter of when, I will probably play it in turn-based mode. Because there's already so much going on in these games, like, I feel like if they've got the option, I'm going to go for it, because, yeah, the real-time stuff is a whole nother animal for me. But, yeah. I still need to do prep work for when Rise comes out, because I had done weeks of prep work on the other tool, because I'm going to have a fancy overlay and stuff for when that comes out for you guys. Well, fancy for me, but not that fancy. But yeah, I had plans, but unfortunately I need to redo all of that because I had to switch to slobs. But hopefully I will have that ready for when Rise comes out. But yeah, and I've definitely got Rise on the mind. So I'm going to try not to game hop too much. I think I'm just going to stick to Pathfinder for the most part now, unless something comes up between now and the 26th. But I'm really just happy that you guys came back, even though I've not been a great streamer because I disappeared for a while. I was really, really sick. So I really appreciate you guys hanging in there and being patient with me and just coming back and hanging out. Even though my comeback stream was late or early in the morning or whatever time it is for everybody, but I'm happy to be back. And I hope that I continue to get better and I don't get worse. But I still have medication and everything, so I was able to talk through this whole stream without losing my voice and all that good stuff. So I think it's good. Anyway, I'm rambling. Let me find my buttons. Ding 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 ding. Hey, Simply Louise. It's good to see you. Anyway, I don't think anybody I know of is online right now because it's almost 4 in the morning. That's okay. Lurk away, Louise. I'm glad you were here. But all y'all have a great rest of your day, and I should be seeing you later today for more. So later on a Wednesday. But I just appreciate you guys. You took a whole week off for Rise. See, now I can't leave. That's amazing that you took a whole week off for Rise. I am still wondering how that's all going to pan out time-wise because my friend Juan, who most people who watch the stream know, is going to be playing it and everything. But I know since it has a single player, I'm curious what that's going to mean for like people playing together. I mean, I'm just going to be nonstop playing, I imagine. So I'm just going to have to take a break from single player, I think, after probably the first day and play with some folks and start doing some multiplayer. I don't know. I'm gonna have to come up with some kind of schedule because there's a lot that there's. You could just endlessly play Monster Hunter. So yeah. Oh, that's so great. Yeah, I can't wait, Luis. It's gonna be amazing. And I know Juan will be playing a bunch too. So, and I think Mist is gonna play. He was talking about he's gonna try Monster Hunter for the first time. Omega will be playing, but Omega, you're not getting the Switch one, right? So I think it's like, didn't they say it was like a year for PC release, something like that? Yeah, I also need to figure that out, Cratch. I need to figure out like when I'm not playing Monster Hunter. I need to schedule it, otherwise I will just play Monster Hunter. I'll just pick like a day or something, yeah, like, and play something else to keep a little bit of that variety. Schedule ruined because Monster Hunter, exactly, yeah. Anyway, I just love you guys. I'm just so happy I didn't come back to an empty room. You know what I mean? Because I was gone for a while. Yeah, yeah, and I mean, I'm usually a person that I sit down and I no life a game and I finish it, or I don't finish it. It's usually how it goes. I'm not really like a play a game casually type of person, you know. This is not my style.